I hate it. I hate it when it
Hi,
does that.
cuties.
Are you muted? Oh, okay, you're not.
I
I'll be
just
right there. I'm
unmuted.
just putting on eyeliner.
Hi, it's your pre-stream cutie here to tell you that your wonderful streamer is getting ready. I hope you all are having a lovely day. Oh, I love you all too. Big hearts, big kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'm gonna disappear now, and you're gonna go back to what's it called, VTM music until your little streamer puppy shows up. I hope you all enjoy today's stream. Bye. Oh no, you're gonna be all sad and alone. Don't be sad and alone. You have so many lovely people with you in chat, Ashley. A bunch of lovely, wonderful little people. No, you won't be alone if I leave. Hello, Misty. Hi, welcome in. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, oh, voice in your head. I'm a good voice to have in your head. How was class? I haven't started yet. It starts this Sunday. Which is good. Because, if it already had started, I would be in trouble. Because my little fingy needs to heal up a little more. But it's totally, like, scabbed over and everything. So it should be fine by Sunday. But yeah, this Sunday. It's my first class. I do have a little bit of homework I gotta do. Oh my god, there's so many things on fire. Yay! We love our little pyromaniacs. Good. Fire good. We could do some farming, Misty. We could do some farming. You want? Although I can't do talkies. Because the sweet Elia, the sweet mercenary girlfriend, will be streaming. Why are her armrests at two different heights? This is cursed.
You have to be able to rotate under the desk.
This is so cursed.
My armrests on the desk. Cheese is under the sauce. It's under the sauce.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh. Girl, I've been so sicky. The cheese is under the sauce, apparently. Under the sauce. Alright. I'm gonna take my tea and leave. We will farm soon, Misty. We will farm soon. I'm doing my best, Grackle. And it's really getting in the way of things. I wanted to snuggle my kitty in bed, but every time I would lay down, everything would get all clogged up, and it's like, oh, flick. And then I sneeze and get snot all over my face, and it's like, I gotta stop cuddling my cat. No vet. I tried Art Graders in the open, like, beta thing they did before release. It's a blast. It's a very fun extraction shooter. Unfortunately, it is not free to play. So I probably will not have it for a while. I will support you from the sidelines, though. I'll cheer you on. You can do it, Ashley! Yay, get those robos! Alas, this is the way of things. Alright, farewell, stream. You won't have to wait long for Mark. Oh, she's doing coffee. He's like basically ready.
Forgot it. Yeah, they brought it to the bathroom with me and I forgot it. I forgot.
Oh, she's coming.
Oh, should I have lipstick on? I should have lipstick on. Flick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think this is, I think this is a lipstick. I think lipstick.
Sure, if you want to put some lipstick on, you always look cute with lipstick.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone.
I'm gonna taste her coffee. I'll tell you guys what I think of it.
Gassy.
I'm just taking a sip. I'm gonna rate it. Welcome to the Shoop's Corner, where we rate coffee. Go. Oh, that's a nice smooth coffee. It's nice and there's like no bitterness to it, but it's not like sweet. Like it doesn't taste like sugary coffee. It just tastes like a good, like a really well brewed cup of coffee with some milk in it. I'm gonna give it a solid 8 out of 10. That's what we're going with from the local coffee shop. 8 out of 10. I would rate it higher if it had chocolate in it, because chocolate and coffee just go perfect together. Jersey Shore for a second. I don't know, what does a Jersey accent sound like? I don't know. That's funny though that I hit it. Coffee is gross, high key. Yeah, I don't drink too much coffee. I'm a big tea girl. Oh, here she comes.
I'm a coffee girl. Can you plug this in over on the couch for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Under the sauce. Hi, how y'all doing? Good to see you. What? I don't know why I tapped into this before we remember that. Hi, so I have the fangs. Unfortunately, they require boiling water and like using vegetable oil as a bonding agent and stuff. And I frankly don't have enough time to learn how to do that right now. But I have them. I was not planning to stream Vampire today, so I wasn't ready to put them in. I will have them in tomorrow. I swear to God. Monkey, hi! Oh, contrary to the amount of tea I've been drinking, I love coffee. Fair. Estos. Went Jersey Shore for a second there. Coffee. Hey, coffee. I'm from Boston.
Is that what it was? Me saying coffee?
Probably. Massive Attack music is back. It sure fuck it is. Okay, let's see. Am I good? Am I good? I think I'm good. I'm good. We're in real poncho hours right now. Oh. Hey Mark, 2 things. What's up, Missy? It's too loud? Is the game too loud? The game might be too loud. The name is Mamdani. Mamdani. I've seen that. It's so good. I love those. One, you look so cute. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. It was just like their song Angel for Real. Is it not that song? I feel like it was that song. Gosh dang it. Gotta get my game capture. Vampire Bloodlines. Vampire Bloodlines. Mamdani. Not that. That's good. That's great. I don't remember what I was doing. We're stealing from a museum, right? Since his first stream since Mamdani won? Yay? Yeah, right? No, I'm so psyched. I know we've been cutting back on the amount of political content we talk about over here because it was all getting too depressing. But Mamdani winning is super exciting, genuinely. That's huge. Like I seriously think that it you know, obviously any kind of political predictions are going to be a total crapshoot, but his win has a very real chance to have like a broad knock-on effect for American politics, which would be really cool. It'd be pretty pug. I don't remember where I was. I have to leave notes for myself in the future when I take long breaks like this. The only candidate to promote trans people won. Yeah, the only person who was a vicious defender of the rights of immigrants, trans people, and had a hardline stance against the genocide in Gaza won. What? Crazy, crazy! It's almost like people really wanted that. It's nuts. Wow. Ah, gee golly, gumdrops. Especially since he got over the 50% mark. Yeah, he crushed it. While I am pessimistic about it due to red flags already present, I like the memes where he's Mao Zedong and Kuomintang has fled to Staten Island to form an exile government. Look, Brother Nature. Politicians are public transport, right? And, Mamdani's a pretty nice bus, you know? Like, yeah, sure, there's probably still a bunch of gum stuck under the seats. We're talking about public transport, but, you know, it's a pretty nice bus. It's a pretty nice bus. Nicest bus I've seen in a long time. A win is a win. A win is a win. Sadly, I know where you are in the game. I foresee language most foul in the near future. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hey, I'd still ride it. Me too. Rip Cuomo. Yeah, rest in pieces, maybe. You need to find the idol for sexy carnivore lady under the hospital. That's right. That's right. And I used to know how to get down there. Oh, I was supposed to be back in the bathroom because that's how I get out because I already got the keys. Ah! Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Okay. Let's see. All across the country, even in red states, people have been getting hold on trans people, and most people could not care less about us. It's just the politicians that hit the rage button. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, the majority of the population is, like, indifferent towards trans people existing and doing what we want to, like, be our true and proper selves. And that's preferable. Like, that's great. I don't need everybody to, like, enthusiastically be educated about trans issues or anything. I just want people to leave us the fuck alone, right? Like, that would be great. That would be awesome. Colonel. Okay. What was in here? This is museum security lost and found missing children. I think I already went in there. Ah, shit. Wait a second. Is this the office? Yes. Okay, museum office key. Perfect. Good there. That looked interactable, but it's not. Is there something in here I feel like I was supposed to maybe find? You. Dork. Jan found them buried in the safe downstairs and turned them into the lost and found. Stop leaving your damn keys all over the place next time. I'm demanding a finder's fee. Okay, we already know about that. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to keep recrossing those rooms. Slashing is my purpose. During the election, there were 3 buttons. The puppet, Cuomo, the clown, Sliwa, and the memester, Mamdani. I, for one, would rather have the memester that will try to do something good but be unable to than the other 2. Yeah. I'd rather... God, bring idealism back into politics, you know? Hot take maybe, but I would prefer people who overpromise and under deliver than people who just don't even try in the first place. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Does that maybe that makes me a little bit of an idealistic child. But fuck it.
Max Wattage sub for 8 notice me
Hey,
something.
thanks, Maxine. How you doing? Uh-oh. Wow, that was close. You didn't see shit. I don't exist. I'm not real.
Hey,
You can't prove it.
You're out here.
No, I'm not out here. I'm simply a worm. Idealism doesn't make you a child. If it did, politicians would care about it. That's so real. You can look at it from, wait, hold on. What is this? Subbed for 8 months is funny wording, right? Idealism doesn't make you a child. If you did, politicians would care about it. Fair, valid, understandable. Those knees must be getting a workout. Yeah, absolutely. Did I miss anything? America, yeah. Today we vote on a continued resolution to fund groceries for Mike's grocery store, since we all have to shop there. Oh, and also it's illegal for trans people to say they are trans, so let's keep Mike's open, people. Yeah, it's been a lot of the, what a lot of the political messaging has sounded like lately. He's better than the other by 1,000 miles, but he's already walked back on some things. Example, apologizing to him to NYPD for calling him racist and homophobic, so we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I didn't see that, but, you know, so it goes. We'll see. There's what, like I said, there's what you promise on the campaign trail, and there's what you can do once you actually have what you are both capable of and willing to do once you actually have your hands on the levers of power. So we'll see. Like there's also the there's the aspect of like needing to make a certain level of concessions to get elected by a general public that does not agree wholeheartedly with your vision for how things should be. And I don't love that, but that is politics, right? And I'd rather somebody shoot too far and have to reel back a little to, like, achieve a material victory now than somebody who just doesn't even try in the first place, you know? That's what my message was about. Yeah. That was actually what that was what inspired me to talk about that, actually. I just didn't read it directly out. Look at it from his perspective, though, voters might have seen that as an attack since the general public tends to view the police in a positive light. So in my opinion, it's better to pull back on yeah, that cops are horrible, which is a fact, than needlessly lose votes. I think that's exactly what it is. There was a lot of that, this is like a fucking deep pull, but a lot of really progressive or even like borderline revolutionary politicians have had to do that kind of thing. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate it. I do. It's wretched. But it is a lot of times necessary. Cameras 1. So it is, like we said before, gonna have to do a lot of wait and see, right? Damn it.
Someone there?
Nope. Nobody here. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm normal. You're the weird one. Get out of here. I do generally disagree with the idea that people should lie about what they believe. Feels like playing with people's emotions, especially when every politician in my lifetime has made immense promises and then ended up being very standard liberals of Bernie, AOC, etc. So, like, I guess, but we are living in America, you know? Like, you have to... There is like, that's what politics is. Like, there is a measure of manipulation that you have to do to get in power. like, I don't know, if there was some sort of like broad thing where like we made it illegal for politicians to lie and had some sort of actual enforceable, like, good, solid bureau that could investigate it without itself being suspect in like corruption or fabricating the truth or not like enforcing what is true objectively, then we could probably be a little bit more solid on that. But which is why I'm excited it's so muted. I've seen too many people say progressive things and not do all that much or turn out to be the same as whoever they claim to be better than. Okay. But I haven't seen somebody be this far out in a long time, especially not in this political climate. So again, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm also not going to be hyper defeatist right now because I need any win that I can get. This guy is not going to leave, is he? Like, anybody who is too overtly revolutionary is just not going to get elected. Like, that is true. Like, because America itself is a conservative nation overall. Like, even our progressives are pretty conservative, like, when you're talking about the general population, right? If you feed on the guard, they will be stunned for a few minutes. Will they? I don't think that's true. Not that long? Yeah, not that long.
You want to try one of these big grapes?
Hold on. I'm in a time-sensitive thing. I'm sorry.
She's hacking.
I'm hacking right behind somebody. Okay. Okay, out we go. What? We saw Faith? Very briefly, yes. Okay. All right, this is going well. Don't come inside, please. You know what? I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna save right here. We'll save over this one. There's no way we're going back to that save. I don't know if light's in the room or does it not have a light switch? I don't think it has a light switch. Museum workroom key. Is there anything else? No? Okay. So, we're gonna just... email. Control C. Yeah, there we go. Let's get hacking. Look at all that experience. The crazy thing is I feel like Republicans are generally the most honest about how horrible they are. Like 60% of the time, people just act as if they aren't saying what they just said. For example, people acted surprised about the tariffs after months of them saying we will put down huge tariffs before and after the election. Right, well, that's the thing. That's what I mean, Brother Nature. The broad population of America is so conservative and so, like, baseline, even if they don't realize it, like, inclined towards reinforcing, like, the Christian ethno-state, that in order to, like, you have to play dirty to get any kind of progress out of it, right? Like, the like an actual fascist can get elected saying they will do immeasurably horrible things to anybody who isn't like a white Christian, and they'll get like majority votes in like 60% of the states in America, like easy, like just by default. So like I can understand a bit of wheeling and dealing and being a little skeevy on the other side, trying to get around that, you know? Like the fact that like broadly, like if you ask like like if you talk to like a random person, you pull a random person off the street, probably, at least if they're white, they're going to think that the police are fine. They're probably going to think that they're a net good for society, the way that they operate now, you know? Like, there's, oh, she's going, I'm going, hi. So it's like, yeah, it is a bummer when somebody who's like is super progressive rolls back something, but I also understand the material reality of trying to be a true progressive or like card-carrying socialist in American government. Very, very real material problems with that. My entire family thinks that the police are bad. Well, yeah, that's why I did specify white people. There's a different dynamic, you know, when you never have to worry about getting pulled over for your skin tone or getting grabbed for random arms dealer, you know, arms smuggling charges near the Texas border, which is something I was in the back seat for once. Hey Mark, thanks Mark. Hi Dude Rolls, what's up? I'll let it out. I'm letting it out. Who was sick for the D&D stream so I can wish they feel better? Elorelli, super sick, very sick. She is ill. You should wish her to be better. Look at all that experience. Myself building this game is so OP I can crouch in front of them and they still can't see me even in a very bright room. Damn, okay. Hope she gets well soon. Yeah, me too. Poor Ellie. Yeah, she's knocked out. She's erupting. The rants explode diegetically. What was I doing? One. FYI, I'll be showing Dr. Johansson around personally. I think he'd prefer not to be pestered by the junior staff. Of course, if you have a question, I'll try to ask him for you. Relax, Pam. I had him move the statue into another office. Oh, and it told me to say hi. In keeping with good security practices, we have changed the code for Area B2 to 2358, effective immediately. I encourage all of you to change your email passwords as well, if you haven't done so in the last 3 months. Nerds. Doesn't even matter. I can get through any of these. Results. Control C. Let me in? Oh my god. Okay. You? Analysis incomplete. Estimated time of completion, 5 hours. Printing? Did it not print anything? Was that just a goof? Did it goof me? I think it goofed me. Alright. Here we go. Would you mind if I told you a story? Go for it. Ellie drank contaminated water again? Yeah, I can't help it. She keeps trying, she just keeps drinking the condensation off the pipes in the walls, and I don't know what to do about it. It's very poorly behaved. Blood munching. Alright. Why would you do that? Wait, what? I'm gonna punch you in the butt? Yeah, why would you do that? Because she would like it, maybe. Ah, shit. What was the password? One is a fetish in the museum, the other is a book located in the Giovanni Mansion. Right. 2358. On, Gimme. All right. Now we're cooking. Well, yeah, new clan DLC is coming out next month. Oh yeah, I saw. Hell yeah. How are those? Has clans been good? Yeah, punch her in the cheeks with your consent. Yeah, yeah. Hope and pray I'll recover soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm gonna drink some blood. I got plenty of blood before. We're gonna drink some. What do you mean?
You want to say hi to stream? Huh? Say hi to stream.
Hello, cat. Bambooty out? Oh yeah, we got that bambooty out.
Here's the little one.
I'm waiting for Jade Falcon Clan, and I hope Nikolai is in it. Of the Jade Falcon Clan, you dare refuse my betcha?
I bet y'all.
I betcha. Yes. The beast. The creature. Give me Kitty? No, she's mine, Grackle. Well, she's not mine. She's Fate's. I said she's yours.
Such a big grape.
Yeah, right? Big grape. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. They don't know. They don't know. Did you get the idol? Not yet. I thought it was in here. Is it not in here? Fuck. Am I gonna have to get it on the way out? Do I have to go back? How the hell am I supposed to get past him? What do you mean? I got called into jury duty during COVID, and during jury selection, we were asked if we could give a fair and unbiased opinion about a police officer who was charged with using excessive force. The SPD. The... Whoa... Chat's moving. Chat's moving. 1 second. The group that constantly uses excessive force against minorities. I told the judge that it was unlikely. The judge asked why. I'm shortening this. And I said I believe the officer if and only if they had proof, because cops, not all cops, but most, are liars. And the judge asked if I had any events to back up my issues. And I listed like 10 IRL events to him, and everyone was like, juror 4, you can leave. When I told my mother, she didn't even hear the entire story. She got as far as you can give a fair verdict. She said, fuck those pigs. I mean, yeah, many such cases. You gotta suck him. I'm not supposed to kill anybody, I think. You could madness and run past him. I think I'm doing that, yeah. Eat his ass. I mean, suck him off. I mean, suck out some of his blood. Alright, yeah, we'll just... That's locked, huh? Okay. These don't open? What? What? What am I doing here? What is even the point? What? What? Okay. You may have missed a step. I may have missed a step. Can you suck out some of his blood and get a key, or maybe a key somewhere else? Maybe, but those doors weren't even, like, locked. I mean, I guess that the one was locked, but it had the weird, like, pass key thing that usually means that, that, you know what, I'm gonna actually load because I used a lot of blood on that. Dracula don't suck. He's scrape and lit. If you suck the blood out of his pee-pee, is it easier to drain him? Can be. Depends on whether he's erect or not. That'd be spooky. Do you think I'm spooky? Bum ba-dum, 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 da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. No, no, no. Aha. Now, last time I just shot my way in there, so I don't actually know how to get in. I just like. All right. Yeah. It seems like a good solution. This doesn't even open. There's so many doors that don't open in this stupid place. Oh, look, a fertility idol with big titties. Let's go. Is Mark a panther? Perhaps one that is pink? Occasionally. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass by again, and then we're gonna go take another look. I painted my panther in MechWarriors 5 pink and called it Jacques Clouseau. That's amazing. I used to love. I had the Pink Panther Returns in the big old movie chest that constituted most of my like media consumption before I was like 12 or 13 when I finally got cable. And I watched Return of the Pink Panther a lot. It's wax. What kind of wax? Does it matter what kind of wax? Is it French wax? Spanish wax? English wax? I don't know. I like that movie a lot. It was a fun time. I get bottom surgery. I'm gonna color my Pink Panther. Oh god. I want bottom surgery so bad. I've kind of, I don't know. I've come around on it a little bit. I used to be really like die hard, I need it. And in a world where material cost was not an issue, I would absolutely still do that. But I don't know. I've come to a point now where I'm kind of okay with what I got. For the time being, at least. For the foreseeable future. But yeah, I feel you. What's this way? What goes this way? Oh. I'm in trouble. I think I went that way, right? So let's go this way. Oh. What's in here? There's something. What is this? Marshall changed the code again. He's on such a power trip. I think you're right. He managed to send it to everyone but you again. Not that you ever check your email anyway. The code's 2358. You owe me lunch. Gold ring. A normal watch. I didn't care for the longest time. Now I'm getting closer and closer to my two-year mark, and it's like, yeah, I'm feeling that I want it. Hell yeah. Though I know I'll never have the money/credit for the loan. Never is a big word. There's a long time between now and never. You know? They're cruising. They're cruising! Whoa! I just peeked through the world. Okay. I think I'm just gonna break through the glass and hysteria that guy like I did the other dude. I accept that I'll never get bottom surgery, just like I've come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna die, but I would do it in a heartbeat if I could. Feel that. That's a good way to put it, I think. like if a program dropped where it's like, hey, bottom surgery's covered under our new universal healthcare plan that has just been released, apropos of nothing, because we've decided to have human souls in America now. Yeah, I'd get on the list right away. But, you know, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've been working on, like, restructuring the way I look at things, and I've been getting a little bit of empowerment out of what I working with what I got.
Someone there?
No, nobody's here. Leave me alone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wombat. Yeah, go crazy. Go crazy about it. Is this... Okay, alright, hold on. Should there not... I feel like there should be some sort of beams. Control C. Platypus. Disable.
Hey, stop right there.
What are you talking about? I didn't do shit. We're good. This guy's still here? Dude, don't you have a job? Oh, he does drop a key.
Hey, who's there?
Ah, alright. I goofed it. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Turn off the beams? I did. Probably shut off the beams too? I did! God, computers is so essential. The computers is very nice. I feel like it would be less essential if I was like a Bruja and I could just beat the shit out of anybody that I wanted to, but if you're going stealth, I feel like it's pretty mandatory. Who's this? What is this? Who are you?
I can't
shit.
understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
When you playing Dispatch, as soon as I can fit it into the budget without jeopardizing the budget for the shopping stream that looms imminently on the horizon, I have to start saving my money as it comes in for that so that I don't end up fucking it up and not being able to do it after having it as a goal for so long. Which may not be a problem soon. I'm not sure, but is that Vampire Ozzy Osbourne? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it seems like. Isn't that just Ozzy Osbourne, though? Like, are we sure Ozzy Osbourne wasn't a vampire? Are we sure? I don't know. Not convincing. Not a convincing argument to me. You're extremely fine, Captain. Thank you. I just try not to think about it too much. That's a good way to do it. I've been watching a lot more trans girl on trans girl porn lately, and that's been helping. It's good. It heals the mind. It really does. It's great when you get to consume erotic content. Yeah, hey, yeah. It's great when you get to consume erotic content where the trans girl isn't expected to be the top all the time.
Well, yeah, especially in a T for T video, you know, one of them's gonna be the top, but then the other trans girl gets to be the bottom.
Exactly, it's great. It's like some of a good thing with more some of a good thing to make lots of a good thing. It's awesome. I love it. Watching prawn heels? It can. Is that a hint that you might have a temp job soon? It's more like some potential gig work that I'm gonna be doing. But hopefully the temp job will pan out too, you know? Ozzy showing up in a diner in the middle of the night like Bruce Wayne at the end of The Dark Knight Rises, incredible. Have you considered shutting off the beams? I tried. What you were seeing is the absence of the Ankaran sarcophagus. Yeah, that'll be fine, right? There's no way that's going to be a problem. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Beckett. Why am I clapping?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian king. I needed confirmation.
Well, I hope your gig work is good sounding. I hope it's going to be a one-time infusion of cash that would help out with the immediate future, and that could be rad. The temp work, I have to do more, or not the temp work, the part-time jobs, I have to apply to more places, which I meant to do this last weekend, but I was knocked out dead from the fucking head cold that's still killing Faith. So I didn't actually end up getting it done. I didn't hear from the first, 2 places that I applied to, but I will do more. I will. Watching new episodes of Hardcore Pawn is quite a healing experience. Poor Faith, yeah, she's dying. One of the millions of pawn shop reality shows, yeah. Did you stare at the box? Sometimes I stare at things for hours.
I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
He's a skeptic, chat. The G word makes my thoughts frightened. What is it?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Tell me the other signs, so I can peel my eyes.
Prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs. Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of thin bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
I want to hear more stories about the thin kindred.
Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
And the Dark Father, where is he?
Who I assume you mean, is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
Ooh, interesting. Also, Revenant, if you're still here, I missed the resub that you did with 4 months on HRT. Congratulations, that rules. I hope you're still here, and I'm super proud of you. Good job. That's big. You're getting there. 3 months was when I started to notice the first very, very faint changes for me. My progress has been slow but consistent. So I hope that you're doing all right there. A skeptic of what? It's not a mythology, it's real. Says who? Seen an old box around here, that's all I need.
Interrupt your progress, if indeed you've made some. My reason for being here is probably being bid on as we speak.
Oh, shoot, my water.
Someone is certainly going to be surprised when they find out they've just paid a kingly sum for a desiccated old corpse.
Hey, the Victorians would proudly pay a king's sum for a desiccated old corpse to turn into mummy jerky and or an aphrodisiac. Terrible, terrible, wretched little people. I own the Book of Nod. I know the dark ways. Hokey religions and ancient weapons. Nothing. No match for a good blaster at your side, kid. The irony is not lost on me. I will rediscover the old box. Here I go. Completed museum without killing anyone. Hey, let's go. I hope I got everything I needed from it. I got the fetish from the museum. Found where the sarcophagus is being stored. Yes. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Problem with this game is the same as Star Wars. Skeptics in a world where you have proof of the supernatural is just silly. So there's, I think where the issue comes in is that the audience has perfect information, right? There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over. Give me my clip, terrorist.
Flutrite says Dr. Mrs. the Mercenary.
Alright, so I think that the problem with the skeptics in a land with obvious supernatural instances going on is that, wait a second, I have to put this on in the I have to put up my end time. It's not Uwu this time. Somebody else went and got it. Where is my cape? Alright. Alright, lovelies, here we go. I don't remember the rest of the line. I'm sorry, Misty. It's been a while since I rewatched the show. Oh, sweetie. Butterflies only live for 6 months. What? Alright, so we're going to do 525, 540. There we are. Oh, this is going to twist me up inside. Alright. Can an uwu be done on top of the Dr. Mrs. voice? Zugai, calm yourself, alright? You rile yourself down, little mister, okay? There's only so much torture I can put my larynx through before I fucking die. So, the thing with skeptics in a supernatural world, a world where it's clearly the supernatural exists, is the player, the observer, the audience has perfect information and knows that all of this stuff is indisputably real, right? But in the same way that, most of the people in the world are not gifted with the same level of power or agency as the main characters, they also don't have the same access to this kind of perfect information. You know, the stories of the mythology of Vampire the Masquerade are cloaked in enough plausible deniability about the actual origin of the vampires as to leave room for a skeptic. In the same way that the adherents of any religion may claim that it is absolutely true and factual that their mythology is the true and honest path to knowing the way that time started, while another may say, well, where is the proof? Now, we know that vampires exist, sure, but we don't necessarily know where they came from. The same with, what's that, Star Wars. It is a little silly with the, you know, it might seem a little goofy with Han Solo, not really believing in the Jedi in the way that Luke does. But, counterpoint, they did all fucking die, and he's alive. So, I think that provides a pretty compelling point that maybe your fancy religion and your old religion with the magic and your goofy sword isn't quite as helpful as you think. I think that actually lends more to Han's skepticism of the Jedi, him being a teenager when they were all killed off. Though I'm fairly certain the Clone Wars was originally meant to be a way further event back, like 50 to 60 years before New Hope, which would make it before Han's time, but like his parents would probably know these people were around. It's not about knowing they were around, I think. I think it's about doubting the efficacy of the Jedi and their ways of doing things. I counter by saying there is still Carthage and the vampires from that time. Hold on, wait a second. And the vampires from that time, the living or unliving histories in this world are still alive. Right? But they're reclusive and don't, as much as I can understand, don't actually talk to people at large, right? It's like, if there was one person somewhere out in the world that actually, like, witnessed an angel blowing up an army, like, 4,000 years ago, right? Would you believe him? And even if you ran into him, that's if you found him. Would you believe somebody who said they knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew a guy who knew the guy who saw the angel blow up an army 4,000 years ago? They are very rare, and there's a lot of people on the planet, right? And a lot of places for those people to be. I don't know what happened yesterday, let alone 20 years ago. Exactly.
Need a ride?
I do need a ride. Are you offering? You want me to ride you? I ride this yellow horse towards my destiny. The guy built a cathedral out of flesh? Yes, I'd believe him. They built a cathedral out of flesh. Where is this cathedral of flesh? I haven't seen a cathedral of flesh. Who says there's a cathedral of flesh? I don't know there's a cathedral of flesh. Now, if it's in something like D&D, right? Cathedral of Flesh is now what I'm calling my cock. Incredible, Ashley. If you're talking about something like D&D, it depends entirely on how common divine magic practitioners are in the particular setting, you know? Someone who, because like wizards exist, right? Wizards exist, sorcerers exist. Like, if somebody just said, like, I don't believe in magic in the face of somebody throwing a lightning bolt, like, sure, that could be a little goofy. But alternatively, like, is a dragon breathing fire magic? I don't know. Is it a biological process? Does it matter? It can shoot fire. Counterpoint to my own point. If somebody admits magic exists, does that necessitate...
There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over.
Okay, I didn't say... Oh,
Give me
God.
my clip. Terrorist.
I'm going to stack it on afterwards.
Sugaikatsu Horns says UWU.
Fine. After this, I'll do what'll that be? That'll be 30 minutes of woo. I'm not doing it on top of this. It'll cross too many wires in my brain. The Cathedral of Flesh was a bastion of the Zimishk. I'm not pronounced. You can't make me say that word. Created by the Methuselah Yorak, it was located in the Carpathian Mountains for thousands of years up until the Dark Ages, when it devoured its creator and vanished. Okay, alright, so, it vanished in the Dark Ages. How do you know it existed? Who says? Who says the Cathedral of Flesh is real, or that these unpronounceable idiots made it? The Dwemer from the Elder Scrolls have something to say. Silence because they are all gone. I tried. Thank you anyway. Oh, can you try one word like this? Okay, go for it. Give it to me. I'll give one word a try. Dracula was there for that? I don't know any Dracula. Are you sure Dracula's even real? I've never met that guy. He seems like a goofball. What makes Dracula so reliable? He impaled a bunch of guys on sticks. Dracula's a con man. Cathedral of Flesh is so ominous. I don't even know which chaos god it belongs to. Either Tzeentch or Slaanesh. Either one. Which is why they're my favorites. What did I miss, Brother Nature? I'm sorry. Still can't believe the woke left elected Mum Scrawny over Curtis Wall. A hateful statement, Sid. Let's see, where was Brother Nature? What did I miss? I made Merc's point before she did. I'm fairly certain if the Clone Wars was originally meant to be way for. I already read that. What am I missing, Brother Nature? What did I miss? I'd imagine you wouldn't have much faith in the capabilities of an ancient religious order with laser swords when, like, a billion clones just obliterated most of them in, like, 2 days. There weren't even that many clones, if I remember correctly. There was, like, a few million clones, like, at the height of the war. Star Wars logistics don't make any sense. Every time they give numbers, they're just wrong. They're just incorrect. Like, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Asswiss chaps, woo. So you want me to say asswiss chaps, woo? Is that what you're looking for? See, it doesn't work. I can't do the, like, knockoff Dr. Mrs. the Monarch Brooklyn accent with the Doc Hammer voice with the fucking woo on top. It just doesn't. It's clashing. All right. I just played the original Battlefront 2. I know the bloodbath at the temple. The Jedi Temple is legit the hardest mission. That one's crazy, yeah. You're right, that's way too difficult to do. It's just too many things. It's too many things, Sugai. You know? Like, I'm already doing an accent and a different voice tone. Trying to add uwu on top of both of those things, it grinds the gears, you know? It goes, yeah. The poor brain. Sorry, but thanks for sort of attempting to do so. I gave it the good old college try, alright? One of the two has to go, you know? I guess, like, the best that I could do is, like, a totally disaffected, like, what? You want me to say uwu, asswiss chaps? That's what you want me? Come on. Darling, this is ridiculous. I'm all for trying out new things, but you have to accept the limitations of what I'm capable of, alright? Gonna see smoke pouring out of her ears soon? Maybe. Oh, let's go talk to the cannibal carnivore lady first. I like her the best. There's actually, like, a debate between how accurate the numbers are, because some of the authors, like Karen Travis, TERF now apparently, sadly, rest in peace, leans into there being only like 1 million clones and they're all super soldiers, versus other authors who were like, that's one batch and there's way more. So the way that I interpreted it was, there was, like, the first batch was like 1 million, and they said there's like 1 million more on the way, right? And while they can they can grow clones pretty fast, like, in a couple years, I think they said, the Clone Wars only lasts a few years. So if they're doing like 1 million every couple years, you know, I could see maybe if they were really, like, if they kicked up production real hard, maybe there's 10 million clones by the end of the war, right? Maybe. This is a guesstimate. We're totally flying by the seat of our pants here. But, but, that said, it just, you know, it's not that many. Like when you're talking about an army that needs to subjugate an entire galaxy, like, you absolutely are supplementing it with local forces and, like, you know, planetary defense forces, regional militias, pre-existing planetary fleets and armies, which is something that would be cool to see in, like, media that wasn't, trying to maintain branding for toys. But I think it would be neat. I think the Clone Wars lasts, like, 6 years tops, something like that. Like, it's a long war, to be sure, but, like, as far as a galaxy-spanning conflict, like, flash in the pan, right? Like, we've had wars just on Earth that have lasted longer than that. Last time I played old Battlefront 2, like 5 months ago, I got to the Jedi Temple level and lost on the last objective getting the holocron to the landing pad, and I got so mad I just turned the game off and didn't play it again. Honestly, valid crash out, King.
Yes.
Whoa. The shrunken man for you, widow.
Yes. This is genuine and of use to me. There is something resonating from it.
The Clone Wars was only 3 years? That's even less than I thought.
It is known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Call me the odorous chalice, the way I spill blood and offer myself to my owner. Zimisi. The wiki says it rhymes with the meatsy, which has all sorts of poetic hilarity. I will not expound. Fair. It's an oily tangle of fleshy blasphemy. Yes, it's an oily tangle of fleshy blasphemy. Thank you. Another question. A widow that acts as a mantis. No. About the prizes you seek.
Yes.
Giovanni
It is used
prize.
to communicate with certain entities otherworldly.
Oh, that's right, I remember this. I will let the widow finish her grim feast. I am already gone. Here, this is my vent. My sweet little vent. Hello, vent. It's funny because Anakin was only like 19 when the war ended and he got fried like a bucket of chicken. But in the Clone Wars TV show, man acts like he's 30. That's the thing. Star Wars continuity is not terribly consistent, right? Like, characters act wildly differently from one adaptation to another. This is the thing with a lot. This is why I don't take Star Wars canon seriously. It is functionally, basically ever since George Lucas stopped directly having a hand in things, even before that, probably because of the way they originally popularized Legends or made the original expanded universe stuff. It's basically been a fan fiction property since like the end of Jedi, like Return of the Jedi, I think. You know? So whoa, Lowry, is that you? My guy's floating outside of his car. That rules, actually. I think he's one with the machine. This is amazing. I love this guy. It's a weird continuity, like especially in the novels. People will act way differently based on the author. Only semi-consistent one is Lando, who just does random shenanigans in the background. That's pretty accurate. We got 1 minute, and then I'm gonna switch from this back over to Uwu, and then that's gonna be jarring. Let me tell you, it's coming. We're gonna fall apart. I need you to speak to me, just like Warhammer books, just like Warhammer
Oh,
books.
excuse me, starting to doze off there. Oh, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in. Maybe one of them chimps like on that show, Ape Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man.
There it is. We're all done. Now we're swapping over to Uwu. It's Uwu time now. I have to re-edit my my little voice timer. Hold up. What was the amount of time? It was 30 minutes, I think. So it's going to be 6, 10. Wait, yeah, 6:10. There we go. I've mixed in manga. Wait, what? Tetsuo Body Hamo sequel, where instead of becoming a tank and destroying Japan, he just fuses into a car and his wife looks sad in the passenger seat. That's a perfect jaw? What's a perfect jaw? I've mixed a mango with one of those with spiced rum and a little Quan Raz. What? What are we talking about? There was discussion of a jaw? Did I miss it? No? Maybe. Unsure. Hey, Mark. Does Mango LaCroix have enough carbonation for that? I don't know. I've never had one. Wicked LaCroix. Alright. LaCroix mutters my name perturbedly.
Say, Fruit Pie, if you're still up and about in a few hours, why don't you stop by at the end of my shift and I'll treat you to breakfast, huh? Endless stack of flapjacks, little boysenberry syrup, your security teddy bear.
If my night never ended, I'd build a syrupy Tower of Babel, but I must go. Seducing the security guard was the best decision I've made all game. It's very funny every time. Whoa, LaCroix, you're standing up. I didn't even know you could do that. Wow. Can you strangle me a little? Maybe? Please? No? Okay, that's fine. I understand. Hello.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one, and that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounce the blast sentence, and I soak the critical fallout. I make the decisions no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
Oh, hi Parker. How you doing? Wait, let me see. What's my part? Oh, what troubles you, my prince?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the fuse. If a war ignites, it's my head they will sharpen the pikes for. Now to the matter of the sarcophagus. Do you need assistance bringing it up?
It was stolen, but there were lots of dinosaurs, so I had fun.
Stolen?
Stole.
Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer
Who's
rat.
Gary? Do I know Gary? Me too. Who's Gary?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for finding out where the sarcophagus was taken after the Dane, and for getting keys to the museum. They were the only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now.
The Nosferatu's Primogen is named Gary? The
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city if it were to fall into the wrong hands.
First a dead man, then an old box, now a Gary. It's like a scavenger hunt.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood, but not even I know just where they hide. Hollywood is, unfortunately, lacking in any Camarilla loyalties. Hollywood's baron is an anarch named Isaac. Isaac's more civil than the anarchs downtown, but nonetheless, he wears his mistrust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt.
Is there a way for me to have not told him about Nines? Or to have changed that? I feel like I tried, like, a couple different ways to not do that. Is that just, like, is that hard scripted into the game? Does the blood hunt on Nines always happen? Because I don't think... I tried to go find him. I tried to talk to the Anarchs in the last round. It always happens? Okay. Alright, I feel less bad about that. I was trying real hard to subvert that. I'm super tired. I go to bed now. You have a wonderful night, you cute puppy. Oh, I thank you, Ashley. We'll see you later. Bye. You're farther into the game than I ever got. Oh, you haven't finished the game. I see. The Woo voice is so funny, it got her going, is that hard scripted? She came. Shut up. Flick you. ... I want to see a movie where the batshit female villain seduces the fat, easily taken advantage of security guard and makes all sorts of promises that it looks like she'll never follow through on, making her kind of bitchy. But in the end, after everything goes wrong and she walks away from the heist with all the money and all her partners are in jail or dead, and she and the security guard go off into the sunset, that would be fun. I like that kind of thing. That's a good subversion. Okay. we get a little bit of insane cackling as a tweet. Okay, so there's still Hollywood and Chinatown, I think. I haven't heard the voices in a while. How are they doing? They keep coming up every now and then. They're okay. They're stuck on the same kind of loop of saying the same thing over and over again. So, you know, bit of a mixed bag.
Hey, baby, need company?
Are you going to get out of the way? Do I have to jump over you? Okay. Fine. Fine. Just stand in the pathway. Is this guy getting sucked off again? No? Okay.
What's the hops, bro?
Anybody down here that I can drink? No? Alright. 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 Okay. We're gonna go in here. Do we need to raise your intuition again? Maybe? Do I get more voices if I raise my intuition?
Money, right?
Ooh. Ooh, here, this should provide for an interesting evening. Your blessing is always appreciated, goddess. I wish I could flick her, but apparently that's not allowed. Right, let's save game. Blood munchin'. My normal save.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Never! I need to come back and drink every now and then. I would never leave you in a ditch. I only do that with bad people. I don't remember if she's... Okay, she does have good. Yes, excellent. She has plenty of blood for me. Very good. Thank you. I go. Is this guy getting sucked off again? When you can't find your twink at the party, you just got to go with him. So true. You cannot leave fuckable twinks unattended. They will get fucked. Ask me how I know.
Baby girl, you know I got what you need.
My shopping cart is empty. Crossbow bolt. I think I already have plenty of those. I do, yes. What about... I have a good number of magnum rounds, but I also have tons of cash, so I might as well buy a few more. Excellent. What about this? This is 38 special. Don't need that. Walk 9mm. I'm good on... Am I good on 12 gauge? Let's grab a couple 12 gauge shows. We're just gonna stock up. We're gonna stock up good big pile of bullets so that I don't have to worry about running out of ammo. Okay, very good. Man, the getting the club payouts really changes the game on what you can spend your money on. I don't feel I feel really rich. Being a freaking co-owner of a club is great. Wink a twink. Guac 9mm. That's the effect of Walktober. You know, I've never done chastity. I should give it a try sometime. Probably be a good time. It's just, I feel it's just expensive, you know? It's hard to get this. Hard to get this stuff. I don't know, but the game said if you lean into it, you might go more crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of, how much? I have 18 experience. Which we're going to save 2 more so we can get Bedlam. Because once I get Bedlam, I think I just win. I think I win Vampire the Masquerade if I get if I max out my disciplines. Who will? Where was I going? I want to go talk to Nines. The prince wants sarcophagus now. First step, find Gary. The prince has suggested speaking with Isaac Abrams, the Baron of Hollywood. Oh, I get to go to Hollywood. Isaac can usually be found in his jewelry store. You have retrieved the fetish from the museum for picture. You still need to find the book from the Giovanni Mansion. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to go talk to the Anarchs, and then we're going to go to Hollywood. I finally get to go to Hollywood. Can you look at what the intuition stat does, please? You mean inspection? Investigation? Inspection, then. If it's the thing being batshit wazed, it's inspection. Which I could just drop a couple levels into. I suppose. We could delay dementation for a little bit. I don't think we don't need to get dementation right now. We'll do this. There we go. Oh no, then never mind. Uh-oh. Hold on. Load game. We'll go back here.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched
Were
me.
you think you were thinking of like Bloodborne intuition, or it's not intuition, it's insight. I think inspection just like gives me the little jangly shiny bits on like certain levels of hidden loot and stuff, which is nice. It is, but it's very secondary, and I already have 4 points of it, which I think is pretty good as like a little backup. Do I not have all of the bullets anymore? Beans. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Let me go repurchase that. You. Is just shooting a criminal activity? Et tu, Fat Louie? Get out of here! Chuedo. Did it autosave when I committed my friggin' crime? Okay, one more time. One more time. Walk 9mm for when a mouse wants to start cooking. 9mm walk. I did not kill her. All right. Now we go buy the ammo. We check out the last round, and then we go to Hollywood. Reload, yo. And do we have anybody else who needs reloading? No. This is still my favorite gun. This is a good gun.
Baby
there
girl.
We talk dirty to me, big man. You? Mac 10 rounds? I think we're good on Mac 10 rounds, but I'll get a couple more anyway. Shotgun rounds for the Ithaca. Oh wait, lovely. Now we save again, so I don't have to repurchase things when I do something stupid inevitably.
That's
lovely.
a good girl. On your knees for me.
Imagine if Merc got stuck into Uwu mode like forever and ever and ever and ever. It's no. I am all mode against being stuck into Uwu mode. You gotta keep putting quarters in if you want the Uwu mode to continue, you know? I default back to my oh my god. I was playing Hunt Showdown last night and with Tank Girl, and we got attacked by a group and we both started talking into the mic, and somebody was just like, "Are you one of those non-binaries? You sound like a non-binary." I was like, oof. Fair enough, I guess. Can you do a patois yet, or even just an attempt? Not quite. Not quite. I'm going to put some solid effort into learning it soon. I was at a point where I could do like a sentence or two, but then I stopped practicing, and now I can't recall it immediately. It's going to take some time for me to hammer it in. I'll resume my my learning attempt again. Americans have to return all their 9mm handguns in the fall. That's when the Glocks go back. What? Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. Flick. Everybody ready for Mamdani enforcing transgender for everybody under his simultaneously woke and regressive Sharia law? Oh yeah, of course. That's why I voted for him from across state boundaries, breaking all zoning laws, you know, which is a thing that you can do. But it is very, very real for sure. 404 out of copy error. Yeah, I'm sad. Oh, Merc, I think I was doing the Hypnospace streams that you first did the Uwu live on stream. Is it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Merc's voice is nice for real. Oh, thank you. Glad you think so. I alternate between really liking it and thinking it's the worst.
You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
I didn't do it. Why such harsh words, Helter Skelter?
Said he killed a goddamn premature.
His shadow crossed my path at the Primogen's palace.
You are a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you kids.
Where is he with the name of numbers?
Don't expect to see him until this bullshit is resolved.
May I mind your Guaymato? Why do you curse the Camarilla?
They necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The masquerade. Sure, it makes sense. Like the 10 Commandments. You know the 10 Commandments, don't you?
My head is a burning bush. 12 plagues and the calling of the gilded calf.
Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
Your words wear truth like a well-fitted truss.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. And I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. But it wasn't until after the embrace that I understood real oppression.
Tell me of entropy's childer.
Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife.
You're verifying my own vibrations.
Glad you could see my point. I'm Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the anarchists.
I've got a few questions for you, Scouter.
Yeah?
I see a vision of someone.
Who do you want to know about?
Who is this fair damsel?
You mean college girl over there? To be honest, she reminds me of those miserable stateside protester fucks from when I was in Nam. But she's on the right side in this one. Don't let the hippie vibe fool you.
I am no longer here. You fingered nines is a quasi sentence to just say, well, sometimes nines needs to be fingered, you know? It was an accident, but, you know, kind of had to happen, I guess.
Heard anything?
The koi wants that old box from the boat real bad.
Probably just like the rolls of coffins or something.
I wonder something from your mind. The children of the Camarilla.
Passion, Penny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
Please continue rambling at my expense.
Jeez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
I wonder something else
Yeah?
from you. The Jack in the Box that smart the parents of the Anarchs.
Sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the camp? You're kidding yourself.
Its architecture is still mysterious to me. Shards of insight are all I gather.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
That may be insightful, or not. I will return when I am sure. I like Damsel. She can stay. I love how people just know what you're talking about. Yeah, right? Like, they all have, like, Malkavian interpretation as a primary skill. Morky is a bottom? Yes. And? What of it? Can you Uruify already Uru speak? Not real. What? What does that even mean? I can't, like, further Uru it. I'm as Uru as I can get. The Uru is cranked up to 9 already. Maybe 10. It might even be 10. Doing my best. I mean, I could become, like, completely incomprehensible. But, like, I don't think I can get any more Uru and still be understood as, like, in the English language, you know? Never Uru too close to the sun. Exactly. Thank you.
Hop in.
Higher your pitch just a smidge? Oh, you want it like this? You want to really bubble it up in high Uru? I could go a little higher, but I have some sinus congestion. We heard you like Uru, so we Uru'd in your Uru so you can Uru while you Uru. Let's get this big yellow bunny scuttling towards my destiny. That just hit new levels of cute, damn you, Merc. Yeah, what? You've all been, have you, whoa! 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck? What? What just happened? I love Uruing while I Uru. It's my favorite pastime. The people all verging on cringe. What do you mean masquerade violation? What is going on here? What? Okay, no. Are we fine? We're fine now? We're fine now. Okay. I Uru boo boo is for you boo? What the frick does that even mean? So apparently the people crave high-pitched voice Merc. Maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll try up it. Maybe I should give the. I have the capacity. I just like don't genuinely do it. But remember, cringe will set you free, chat. To be cringe is to be free. I love Uruing while I Uru. It's my favorite pastime.
Hop in.
I think of those who Uru while Uruing, it's Uruasmic. Okay. I am not going to touch the controls, because last time I did. Is this what you're looking for? Is this what you want?
Ain't
You want
seen
it this
you
way?
here before. And if I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
Who the fuck are you? That is my next stop. Do you do parties?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
This town loves me already. To be quenched is to be free. You have nothing to lose but your chains, comrades. Stand free and be delivered from the tyranny of social shame. Lucky. Oh, wait. That's a place I have to go for a quest. Okay. Sunset Wind. I have to manage my breathing a little better when I speak with this much tone, because it's a very breathy voice. You got me with comrades? Sorry, should I have said comrades? Would that have been better for you? Asshole! Fast buck. I misread because I'm dyslexic. Vesuvius, full bar, no cover after 8 p.m. Okay, here we go. Sweat! I am. Uwu Marks versus Owo Engos. It's the showdown of the century.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Internet cafe and gaming center. Like a fly to honey, I have been caught in their trap. This place looks lame as frick. Hello?
Buy a watch.
Buy a watch.
No.
Is there anything in here I can even do? A computer. Available menus. Email. Control V. Nope. Control C. Suboashi? I feel like I should recognize what that is, but I don't. Hitomi hello. Hi, I am Ayako. What's English practice? Your homestay, how is it? America must be so coolest. You are in Hollywood? Are you in a movie? Love, Ayako. Present, Kenta and I ate okonomiyaki of Yokohama. That extremeness was tasty. What is eaten in America? Does they eat the Japanese food? I must investigate. Bye-bye. Are you Americans have long legs? Are you date American boy? Is image sent? It is happy. This weekend, I go to the hot spring where my family has been attached. I am excited very. When we are the child, is Yuki, which is the friend to us remembered. She is also inquire about thing in America. Is the present time past? Send many images to me. Ayako. You know, I kept expecting them to ask for the password to our email or something, and I was gonna give it to them. I was gonna ruin that guy's life. Ooh, another computer. What's this? Hollywood Celebrity Database. Begin your search. I don't have anybody that I note to self to come back to that later when I'm looking for someone. You have one email. One unwed. Email. Control C. Go to the gas station and talk to the clerk. Maybe. I think Marx's head would have exploded if he had met communist catgirls. Probably. He would have had a great time. Marx would have loved the internet. He probably would have hated it too. Much like most communists. Makes me want to go see Wacky Horror Picture Show again. Yes. I still haven't seen an actual performance of it. Someday. In a lovely way, I hope. What? Hi, loves. Great fit, Mark? Oh, I think you doge. I love a poncho with just a bralette underneath. I've read a little Kafka. I haven't. I need to read more actual philosophical texts. I keep stumbling upon things that have already been done by people who've thought about this stuff a lot before. And people were like, "Oh, did you read that philosopher?" And I was like, "Nah, I just kind of subsumed it to cultural osmosis." Lennon would have loved communist catgirls and also would be the best poster on the internet. Lennon would have thrived on social media. Probably? I don't know. feel like the problem with like trying to imagine what historical figures would be like on social media is the answer is all of them would to some degree be like kind of vaguely boomer bullshit. Like even the ones that we would like to think would be really cool would probably say some pretty heinous stuff if given a free like stream of consciousness drip feed into the internet instead of just like more controlled stuff. It's like when you find somebody's letters after they die, you know? You're like, whoa! They were saying some weird shit when they were just writing to people. Recommend going to Wacky Horror if you ever get the chance. Bring bread and cards. Some places will rather you bring rice. Also squirt guns. Hell yeah. The unique thing about him is that he was actually funny and he would roast people so often in a way that is a tiny bit like how people would post on Twitter. Oh, incredible. Alright, that would be pretty fun. I didn't know that. Did not know that about him. I yelled at someone to squid it my way, but that took me about a minute. Mav has detected a virus in the attachment of this message. The virus has been quarantined. Noted. Noob Campo. Hollywood Celebrity Database.
On my way.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We're going. Oh, the ooh is actually over. I can go back to talking like normal now. For free. I'm liberated. I think I am going to up my regular speaking voice just a little bit more.
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh. Except my sense of humor is a little askew, you know?
Me too. I could use a good laugh.
Ha! Waste of effort.
I don't know where... I'm trying to find the jewelry store. Like, I don't know where it is. And we're closer to the goal still? Hell yeah! We're getting there. That's right. I need to add in the, Oh no, wait. Those were both through... Okay, neither of those were coffee, so I didn't need to worry about it. Where the fuck is the jewelry store? Troika. Play, obey. Troika Games. That's cute. Abrams Golden Age Jewelry. This is the one, right? Is this not the place? Isn't this the place? How do I get in? Do I have to go in through the sewer? Here we go. Back door. Okay. Oh.
Good evening, Neonate. Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you. Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
Your messenger spun me around and pointed me in your direction.
Very courteous of you to stop by. All kindred that enter my domain are expected to introduce themselves. It may seem like an outdated formality, but it serves its purpose.
Speaking of letters, Vladimir Mayakovsky, Bolshevik and artist/poet, would often write to his close friend/possible lover, Lilia Brick, and sign off with little doodles of dogs and captions like, yours with paws. Alright, Vquid, I'll do the fit check in just a moment. Yours with paws, and she'd sign her replies with a doodle of a cat. Oh, yours with paws trips over paws, and she'd sign her replies with doodles of a cat. This escalated to him drawing them both together as a cat and a dog in his letters. That's fucking adorable. Why does he look like a generic Democratic senator? He kind of does. Let's see the fit? Yeah. Yeah. I got you. One moment. Just goes to show you, being a communist cat girl goes all the way back to the inception of the movement. Yep. All right. Here we go. Beep. Now, I should probably take my headphones off or I'm going to crush them. Fucking... Hey. Just go. How you doing? It can also come down off the shoulder. You know, if I need it to be a little bit warmer, I can do it this way. But I like to have it like this. Hi. What's up? How are you doing? Like this? I have to keep readjusting it. Gotta be careful or it slides off, you know? Oh, I guess I could show like this way. What it's like from behind. Dude, Roll's got a watch streak. When did it start keeping track of watch streaks? I feel like it hasn't done this for a while. But did it? Has it been doing this and I just didn't notice? I don't know. Who knows? Not me. Voguing on the stairs? Yeah, that's what we gotta vogue on whatever we have access to, you know? Oh, hi. Hey, Snowy. What's up? Good to see you. Oh. There we go. Back in we go. Question, do you have a long skirt? I do, yes. I do. I haven't really had a fit that has worked with it, or that I haven't fitted into outfits yet. But I'm working on it. That top and poncho would be fire with the dress skirt I got you. You want me to give it a try? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Do you have a short skirt and a long jacket? I do. I want more short skirts because the only ones I have are like the black athletic skirt, which I do like. And then like that sort of beige plaid skirt, the tan beige plaid skirt, which is like not terrible, but only works with like 2 outfits that I have. And I would really like more skirts. I want some skirts with buckles, you know? But I need more money for that, which is why I really want to get this part-time job shit sorted out. Because most of it's going to go to outfits. It's going to be like half the money I earn is going to go to covering bills and like eventually repairing my car. And the other half is just going to be like outfits and game budget for stream, you know? Getting my emotes made, that kind of shit. I'm just theorizing. I could be, I'm wrong often, but I think it could be cute. I could give it a shot. I can give it a go. So, imagine if there was a council of mercs and Cowgirl Merc from Earth 46 showed up with that fit. I was this close to being Cowgirl Merc, all right? I almost went into rodeos instead of Renaissance fairs. Right there. I was on the cusp. Dude, if I had slightly better, a slightly stronger relationship with my family, probably would have been rodeos instead of Renaissance fairs. That's where it would have ended up. This feels like part of a Wild West Merc type fit. Give her a cowgirl hat. Like that just is like I am Wild West Merc. I don't have any cowboy hats anymore. I used to, but my head got too big for the ones that I had, and I didn't want to buy a good cowboy hat because they're expensive. And I didn't want to get a cheap one because I think they look shit. And you chose the path that led you here. I think you chose very, very well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ifs, maybes, could have beens, they're a poison. Alright, I'm gonna try the skirt. I'll be right back. 1 second. I like it. I like the look with the jeans, but I can give the skirt a try. You can do it off screen when nobody can see me. There's nothing reflective over there, right? I don't think so. Go around the corner just in case. Damn. What are we looking like here? Hold on. Boo. I'm gonna throw this back up to Just Merc again? Yeah, Shoop can see me? Yeah. Yeah, oh no. Oh no, the Shoop saw me. Ah, jeez. What? I was in my underwear? Let's see, what does this look like? I don't think... Well, that's not terrible, actually. Hold on. That's not bad at all. That could work. If I put on the heels, if I put on, like, the short heel boots, I think that's an entire look. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like that works. This feels a little bit less Wild West and a little bit more like Sea Witch luring somebody off of the Argo, you know? Like this is like the mysterious oracle taken onto a trireme who gives fading portents of doom to the crew, you know? Handstand? I'm not doing a handstand.
Oh my god, she's hot!
That looks killer, thank you. I think I like it. I think this is a new combo. That's a good vibe. Alright. Wait, did Shoop agree? Yeah, she did. That looks great, but also, I don't know why I'm imagining Merc in Star Wars with that fit. Like, that's how she'd look as a Jedi or someone in a cantina on Tatooine. Yeah, no, I think that's a similar... yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. I feel that. That's a good vibe. I'm first in line for Merc crushing my head in her thighs. We'll get there. My thighs need to be a little stronger. I'm gonna get a tea from downstairs in Arizona.
Yeah. Do green tea. That should have the most.
I tend to prefer black tea, but I do like those green teas, so I will have one. A hive of scum and villainy. Oh. Of course I sold weapons to both sides during the Civil War. This far from the central planets, it doesn't pay to have morality. Merc has a Guyver unit in her, in the Star Wars universe. Yes. This off-duty mech pilot shit. Let's see, what are we doing? Does the L.A. in LaCroix not stand for L.A.?
Oh, LaCroix, that egotistical fop. His reach in Los Angeles far exceeds his grasp. Prince, don't make me laugh. Prince is a title, an outdated and absurd bit of jargon given to any fool that would scheme hard enough for it. I don't recognize it, and neither will any kindred under the protection of this barony.
Your words are fearsome, but are they uttered by fear?
I don't fear LaCroix, nor do I give a damn about his jackboots, sycophants, and court jesters. Let them all come to Hollywood. It would be a battle sequence worthy of Kurosawa.
Whatever, can I go now?
Not so fast. Before you go, there is the matter of tribute.
Oh, yay.
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
OMG, Mos Espa Merc, a YouTuber playing the Mercenary Girlfriend gacha game and pulling the Star Wars collab Merc at the end of his 100 Legendary Crate opening Whale Fest video. The Mercenary Girlfriend AUs are getting out of control. The real reason Merc is wearing the outfit is to cover up Faith's love bites. Hey, they have mostly recovered, okay? I got frosting all over my lips. This one is listening.
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight.
Oh, I can do that.
You see where I'm going with this?
I am your postman.
Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
I will disappear and reappear, item in hand. Then my questions are answered.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony. Welcome to Hollywood.
I'm home. Yeah, I like that they referenced Kurosawa samurai movies there. I still have to go watch Ran. Oh, sweetie. She's dying over there. She's dying, chat. Shoop needs help.
Oh my gosh, is that you? Everyone was worried so about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
Who the fuck are you? Madness, believe me, I know.
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something.
Is this somebody from before I got turned? Oh no. This is my first expedition in this city. I've never encountered a native.
Come on, this is serious. I know it's you. Don't you recognize me? It's me. It's Samantha. What happened to you?
Please, Samantha, this is not the one you know.
It is you. I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self.
But it's a bunch of like image loading issues going on.
It's gonna be okay.
We have a
Whoa, Joan, hi!
Guns blazing,
Screaming fuck! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. What's up? Hi, it's so good to see you. You're ending early. What's going on? You alright? Everything okay? You good?
On the Caravaggio.
I mean, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community. If you gotta bounce, I totally understand. Wednesday? What about Wednesday? What about Wednesday? Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dudes. Happens every Wednesday? Oh, it's just short. Okay. Alright. Just a short Wednesday. That's good. That's good. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me do one of these. Let me do a little.
This way, please.
Oh my God.
And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Big me! Little itty bitty game.
This way,
just
please.
for a second.
And don't
drip on the Caravaggio. Goddamn. Holy shit! Hi, everybody.
Don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Welcome in, Joan. Thank you so much. If you've got to bounce, I totally understand. I know that, like, raid and run. You got shit to do. You got places to be. If you do hang around, it's lovely to have you. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for dropping everybody off here. I'll do my best to take care of them. To everybody else, Joan wanted us to tell you that this game falls off harder than she did. What? Wait, but Joan hasn't fallen off. Does that mean the game's good all the way to the end? To everybody else, welcome in. Hi, I am Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We're playing a Malkavian, a batshit Malkavian. It's my first playthrough. Hey, Ara, I know. Let me go through my intro hook. I'll get there. I'll get around to it, okay? I want that good milk and applesauce. On the trans homies and the dead homies, we out here? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you all. Let's see. We got a lot of Joan raids. Okay, I think that is Wednesday. Thank you for the shout out to Joan Adams. That's good. We got that. Hook, you want an bit of a caught you staring from across the street. Bit of a yes, I will drink your blood. Don't worry. It won't hurt much. Also, Merc is missing her sleeves for her shirt. I often miss sleeves for my shirt. Sleeves are restrictive. They're constraining. Let's get back in here. Oh, wow. Hi. Y'all, cryptocurrency scams are going crazy as we approach tax season. If you invest in crypto, be sure to do it on legit mainstream websites that will give you your money back if you get scammed. I do not endorse buying into crypto at all, personally. Definitely don't do it on a disreputable site.
Misty says Dr. Mrs. the Monarch's mercenary.
I can see the sleeves? No, you can't. There's no sleeves. You can't prove it. God damn it, Misty. How long? Okay. All right. Where am I going? I've got to. How much was that? I wish the coffee ones would tell me what it was. Let me see. How long am I doing Dr. Mrs. the Dr. Mrs. the Mercenary for? 1 sec. All right, so just a little 15-minute dip into Dr. Mrs. the Mercenary. Let me bring that up real quick. How long is that going to be? We'll round it out. We'll call it a nice even. That would be 45.50, 6.50 is a good time for that to end. I think. There we go. Can we get a fit check while you chat up the newbies? Is it on cooldown? Perhaps I could do a fit check while we chat up the rookies. She still needs to finish putting on the sweater. I don't need sweat. This isn't a sweater, it's a poncho. Uncultured swine. How dare you? Needs to finish putting on the sweater. It's meant to be all bunched up like that. It's intentional. I personally think Stream Elements is more helpful, but I haven't tried Kaffa. The Stream Elements, you have to put in your credit card information, which a lot of people are not comfortable with. Coffee lets you do it with your PayPal. So it's just different methods. It's an accessibility thing, you know? I got shady cryptocurrency phishing text scam from like 3 different continents and I don't know 5 people in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Remember everyone, there is currently no practical use, very, very, very limited practical use for cryptocurrency. And unless you are already very knowledgeable about how it operates and what you're going to do with it, you shouldn't buy into it. Most cryptocurrency is a scam. And if it's, the only way to liquidate it most of the time is to convince somebody else that your cryptocurrency is actually really cool and they should buy it from you. Mark, I'm gonna drop $10 via coffee. You don't need to do anything for this. I don't need to do anything for it? Why not? Wait, you're just giving me money for free? In this economy? Are you crazy, Zugai? Ridiculous. Where the fuck am I going? Where is this lady? What's going on here? Alright, Isaac is demanding a tribute. Before you will help you search for the Nosferatu you search with Granzio with the Internet Cafe.
It's gonna be okay.
Why are you following me? What is going on here? I've done it before, why would that shock you? It's shocking every time, okay? I mean, like, ideally it would happen all the time, but
This way, please.
Oh my god, that's right. A whole bunch of people freaking followed while I was doing my intro spiel, and I forgot to say hello to all. Hi to everybody who followed. Joe 1, Goth Moth, Lazy Mus Prime, Gutterbird, Ragged, Olada. Hi, welcome to the company. You're one of us now. Report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. If you're wondering over the sudden change in voice, I have the option to pay me to do different voices and personality archetypes that are listed in the menu. So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that here until 6:50. And then we're going back to normal. Here we are. See, like that. Misty, you wanted a fit check. All right, let me do that real quick. Let me go ahead and God dang it! Every time I tab out of this game, my whole computer grinds to a halt. We just swapped this out. I had jeans on earlier, and it was a little bit more of like a Western look. Now I'm kind of going for I don't know, bitch who will take all of your money after organizing a heist. You know, in a sci-fi setting of some sort. We've got the split leg skirt. We're chilling. It's a little more bohemian supervillain-esque, you know. You can do it like this, perhaps. It's difficult. Bringing the knee up in the skirt is a lot harder. I think we do better with these kind of things. Drop it down too, you know. I can do it like this. I like it with the over the shoulder though. I think that's the real plan, the real ploy, the real play. There we are. I'm not hyping up my streamer, I swear. Oh my god. Are you hyping me up, Misty? It's so flattering. Back to the game. That's enough of that. You horny little freaks. Yeah, I paid Merc 2 hours of ooh accent. It was worth it. Hell yeah. We love to see it. That wasn't just now, right? You're talking about the last time you did that? Don't forget to update your Ko-Fi goals. I will. I'll have to do. I guess I could do that now. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it at the end of stream. I've spent enough time delaying myself here. I should really get back to the actual game. Yes, last time. Yeah, that was great. Getting stuck in the Uwu voice for that long starts to rewire your brain. I was looking for Kefka thing with the...
I don't think so.
Hold on. This guy. No. No. It's a bathroom.
I don't think so, buddy.
How about this? Email. We're gonna do some hacking real quick. We're gonna hack the planet. So, since Ko-Fi doesn't seem to like my address, which is annoying, I'll go ahead and do his promise to drop the $10 via Stream Elements. Remember, you don't owe me anything. It's alright. Thank you, Zugai. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that it doesn't like your address. That's unfortunate. Smacked down. Alright. Dude, my Prussians totally rushed your France last night in Eurocraft. Playing tonight? Also, that girl that sits next to me in science talked to me today. She totally wants me to do her. Oh, dude, your mom. Your mom! Psych, your mom. What? What are you doing to me, Tupacula? I said cover me, not die like a little bitch. One more foobar and you're out of the clan. I just straight snatched the new Troika game. If you hacksaw the code, you can unlock Clan Chocula. Alright, this wasn't the guy that I was looking for. This is a different guy. Do I have to go in here? Is it employees only? Is it? No. What's this? And it's just a security camera. No big deal there. Alright, that's locked. How about this? Pardon me. Oh, there's an unread email here. Meet me in the alley behind the fast buck. What?
There you go. Oh. Fine. It's done. It's over. Give me my clip, terrorist.
Thank you, Zugai.
Katsu Horns says you don't owe me for this.
I appreciate it. Have you gone to the gas station? I haven't gone to the gas station yet. I'm doing a quest. I got yelled at when I didn't immediately go to the jewelry store to get my job from the guy with the place. His little enforcer man told me that he was gonna beat me up, so I'm just doing my job, you know. Where did Samantha go? Where did she end up? She's still following me? Did she get stuck in here? No? Hello? Where did she end up? Oh, what's this? The Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace by Case. Hold on. Let's see. What is this? The Odious Chalice. Oh, it's gross. The perverse creation of a Zimisi flesh crafter? This abomination is forced to live a tortured eternity in servitude to the damned. As you kill enemies, the chalice will fill with blood. Use the chalice to feed from it and gain its stored vitae. Oh, gross. I love it. It's like a camelback for blood. Incredible. What is this? This heavy fang could only belong to a ferocious predatory beast. You feel at ease knowing there's one less of those in the world. Decreases your chance to frenzy. Oh. Weekapog Thistle. This petrified reed was not meant to fall into the hands of the damned, but vampires can benefit from its shamanistic magic all the same. Increased defense by 1 point. Neat. Unknown. You need a research skill of at least 8 to use this item. What's my research skill? 6? I can't even increase it right now. That's unfortunate. We'll get there. Whoa. Alright. I don't know where Samantha ended up. Gas station. I don't want to go to the gas station yet, Cat. Calm your tits. We'll get there eventually. Merc having the uwu voice for too long and falling asleep immediately after stream. She wakes up and Faith looks horrified. Merc goes to the mirror and she has those big ass out of proportion anime eyes. I could live with that. I could probably make it work. Anybody else see the demo for the next horror game where you detect doppelgangers, game shift at midnight? Shit's crazy. I haven't.
Yeah? What do you want?
Who the fuck are you? The Blood Baron sends forth the pawn to obtain the terrible tape.
Blood Baron? What the hell? Who are you? Didn't Isaacson... damn. You must have the wrong guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Get lost.
I think not, friend. Just toss me the terrible tape and you could retreat.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I'll convey your betrayal to the Blood Baron. No, you need not fear this demon. Tell me what horrors haunt you.
All right.
Hello. Hi, Marlo. How you doing?
I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Speak your secrets, little messenger.
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. With this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real, and it scares the hell out of me.
I see teeth and terror, a girl lost to the bloodstorm.
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right. No. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
This dude talking about the tape is like the average citizen reacting to my sex life. There are things happening to that girl. They're not natural. It's wrong. Oh, it's horrible. I have to look away. Rid yourself of its curse and hand me this horror.
I don't have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I expect dead people. Here he goes!
Oh, Christ!
The Nosferatu got him. I knew it! Get over here, you freaks. Ooh, another limb. Hello, rats. Guide me to your Nosferatu overlords, that I may slay them and liberate you from your chains. La 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 la, there is no sex life. That's not a thing. La la la. Alright, let's see. No blood there, no blood there. I'm guessing I'm just gonna look around to see if there's any places with like other little handhold groups. What do you call them? Little entry access points with blood around them. You know. It looks like that guy got really fucking destroyed. Just annihilated. Sex is not real. If it was, they would have told me about it in school. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I know about sex is that you shouldn't have it. It's bad, okay? Sex life implies the existence of a sex death, which is equally as erotic. So true. I mean, my vampire has a sex unlife. It's pretty close to a sex death, right? I think that's pretty similar. Good evening, lesbians and non-lesbians. Hello, Material Squirrel. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Somebody's screaming. No, I don't think it's there. Where, oh where is the bloody man gone? Only 2 more minutes and then I can give my throat a rest and stop doing this voice. Death by erotic and dialectic materialism. Nothing to see here, friends. I'm going back into the sewers. You could pay her to do funny voices. Her new ooh-woo is definitely a thing. Yeah, we up-pitched it. It's a lot more, it's a lot more ooh-woo girl now, you know? This is where I came from, with the arm and all that. That's good. I don't know where I'm going. I really expected there to be more hints. You know, more blood all over the place. Apparently it wasn't meant to be. I'm just gonna have to check all of these manhole covers, I suppose. Oh, I thought this was covered in blood, but nah, it's just reflections. Where do we, hold on, quest log. Told you stash the tape someplace safe, but the only clue you have are the words Ginger Swans. Alright. Alright. Airlines? Let's go to the gas station, I guess. So what's the lore behind this voice? It's just me imitating Dr. Mrs. the Monarch from Venture Brothers because she's an icon and I love her.
I don't think so.
It's Dr. Mrs. the Mercenary. And it's over now. That's it. No more voice for me. I can get that out of my get that shit out of my face. Oh, you've never seen it? Oh, I love the Venture Brothers. It's really good show. You know, definitely the earlier seasons, as much as they're still really good, very much lean into the classic Adult Swim, like, hyper edgy horror, or not horror, hyper edgy, is this money? Okay. Hyper edgy humor. Sometimes that's really funny, sometimes it's not. It has some particular rough patches with trans representation early on in the show that they kind of recognize was not great and try to smooth over as it goes on later. Whether or not that succeeds is totally up to taste, but I really like the Venture Brothers. It's one of my favorite shows. What? Were you Venture, brother? Who are you?
Welcome to Red Spot, home of the Monstro Chug. 72 ounces of your favorite beverage for 89 cents. Blah, blah. You need help or something?
Really? Smooth over? Please explain. So, there is a character in the Venture Brothers, introduced primarily in Season 2, named Hunter Gathers. Initially kind of a gag character. Brock Sampson's, like, I need to turn off this radio, 1 second. What is the city hiding from me?
Humility? Seriously, you want some orange juice or something to help you come down? Because, like, you're wigging.
What do you do for a living?
Has the killer that walks these streets bloodied his hands again?
This isn't gonna turn out to be ironic, is it? You're not like a serial killer, are you?
Well, I actually haven't finished any screenplays yet.
I see.
Is the City of Stars on fire?
You should come out and see my band, A Bowl of Cereal. We're playing tomorrow night at the crematorium. No cover for chicks. We're gonna ruin the place.
If you haven't really written
I'm
anything,
in.
how can you call yourself a writer? Because I once fixed my toilet.
Are there other situations I misplaced myself in?
The Vesuvius rocks. They don't let me in anymore. Damn, the girls in there, dude. It's like a midget smuggling ring in there. If you're into that kind of thing, I mean.
Deeming yourself something you're
All right.
not even trained to do.
I will enter the volcano later.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about the special, you know?
Special? What's so special?
I'm glad you asked that, baby. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tots or grapple juice. You get a free weapon of your choice, bro. You interested?
Well, for our writer on the phone, here's your big chance to pitch your script.
Here are my eyes. Show them your courtesy. Okay, this guy's Whoa! Sledgehammer? What have we got? Tight. Oh, light leather. Wait. This is a set of light leather clothing. Light leather clothing has an armor rating of 2, but hinders movement slightly, resulting in a -1 to dexterity. Some examples of light leather clothing are leather jackets, leather skirts, and leather gloves and boots. Wait a sec. I don't think I need dexterity. Do I? No. It's leather. We're wearing the leather. Okay, rad. Thank you. I see why Kat wanted me to go to the gas station now. Right, so Hunter Gathers... Oh, it looks like there's no pants. I love it when there's no pants. Yeah! Oh, this is great. I'm so cheesed. Perfect. Wait a second. Can I... Where's my info? Yes. Look at us go. I need to get an outfit like this. This way people can take fuck the police really literally when they say it to me, you know? God, the thigh highs are killer. This is great. The Malik outfits just keep getting better. Dex boosts stealth and ballistic damage? It doesn't boost ballistic damage, does it? No. Ballistic damage is, what was it? Perception. Yeah. Dex is, guns are perception based in this game. I don't need to worry about any of my physical specs. Finally, all that talk about reforming the fucking police went somewhere. Yeah, right? This is praxis. Where did I just go? Shit. Right, so Hunter-Gatherers in the Venture Brothers is kind of a complicated bit of trans representation because the character is simultaneously definitely played as like a haha man in dress joke for a while, but also even from the start is taken completely like seriously and treated as a woman by the narrative, despite all of the like way less than good language used. So it ends up being like a really complicated character representation for me. I think overall I like Hunter-Gatherers, especially for like at the time representation, but there's definitely things that I would have changed. And it feels like the creators kind of felt the same way. Where Hunter-Gatherer's character gets a lot better and more like, I don't know, filled out as the show goes on. Probably up until, I don't know, even with like the way the character goes near the end of the show is still, I don't know, it's kind of like tragic, but makes sense. I like him for at the time representation, but from my perception, he's always been equally problematic. I agree. Gatherers is a very complicated, problematic portrayal of the trans experience, but like given the fact that the show came out in like 2000, I think it started in like 2003 or something, and progressed over time from there. And they just go all in all the time. Yeah, that comes back to the conversation I had previously about how like a lot of media that is subversive or boundary pushing in any way, particularly if it's being edgy at all, whether it's doing it well or not, is going to end up pushing some of those boundaries a little bit too far. And that's just kind of the, I don't know, that's the territory you play with when you're dealing with anything outside of like playing it really safe, you know? So I don't hold it as too much of a black mark against the show. I think for the time, it's a lot better than a lot of the other stuff that we got. And it does get better as the show goes on, but never gets really good as far as representation goes. I don't know. It's like, it's 50-50. I'm 50-50 on it. I think there are things I really, really like about the character and the way the show handles trans people, and there are other things that I really don't like about that aspect. But you know, so it goes. You can kind of take it or leave it. Where the fuck was I going? What was I doing? Ginger birds or something? Ginger geese? Ginger swans? I don't know. Sunset print. Okay. Quest log. Hollywood. You met with Isaac's courier. Words are ginger swans. Fuck does ginger swans mean? I guess I can go to the Lucky Star and do that. Strip search the lady in the corner? No. I'm not here to abuse the notion of police power. I'm here to be abused in revenge for police abusing their power, okay? This is... Get with the program, Hook.
Sorry, no vacancies.
I'm just noticing things, like a man who looks like you speaking to me.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, he's stopped. I'll just stand here and wait to see if he says anything else. How does that make you feel, huh?
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you've tuned into the depth of night.
It's the radio again. There we go. Sorry, I'll tie you up and punish you for being a naughty officer. There we go. Now we're talking my language. Now that's where we're at. See, I need to be overpowered, have my handcuffs taken from me, and then be subjected to cruelties that would make a less resilient woman blush and probably scream. How's that? That's better. I love how the vampires get what you're saying, but the normal humans are like, what the fuck is wrong with this woman? Yeah, right? Ginger swans. I have to find ginger swans. Maybe I should just like look at a bus stop map instead of prowling the streets like a lunatic. Get my friends to punish you too? Oh, now we're talking. That's the shit I'm into. That's what I'm looking for. 9, Vesuvius, Hollywood Cemetery, Sin Bin, Asp Hotel, oh no, Asp Hole, Abrams Jewelry, Ground Zero, Metalhead Industries, Red Spot, Lucky Star, Cavalette Cafe, Asian Theater. Cavaletti Cafe? Ginger Swans? Hard Luck Pawn? I don't know. What's this? Stolen artifact. Ankaran sarcophagus stolen from museum. Let's check out Vesuvius. I can do the blushing, but I'm programmed not to scream. I'm sorry. That's valid. Going 8 is real hard. What? Ooh. I like their calendars. Oh, hell yeah! I didn't realize it was this kind of club. Can I get some of these outfits? We're gonna get banned. Incredible. Hi.
Hey there, sweetheart. My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind, just for you.
No doubt your dances would bring sweet little death, perhaps later. Well, this is great. I love this place. Hey, you looking for more dancers? I could use some extra cash.
Oh, look what just walked in. I can't imagine you'd get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
They're all covered, so you're all good. Yeah, we're good. Secrete your secrets in secret.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Tatters and father dances in the dark.
Don't worry, they got virtual pasties. You're fine, probably. Yeah, technically nudity is allowed in games on Twitch as long as it's not excessive and, like, you don't spend a lot of the stream focusing on it. Like, if it's... but I just don't like to fuck around with it because Twitch's rules are inconsistent and meant to be selectively enforceable, you know? The Dommy Mommy? I'm sorry, wait, what? Is she a Dommy Mommy? Father dances in the dark. Oh my god. I will haunt you for now. Oh my god, she's got titty physics. Can I have your outfit? I want your outfit. Wait, no, come on. Give me your outfit. Fuck. Alright. Oh, this rules. Wait, this rules. This place is sick.
Isn't this better? You and me alone for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
She sounds like the voice actor actually had fangs in while giving the lines, and I really like that. It really leans it. It's good vibes. Let's soak in this moment until our skins get wrinkly.
Let's.
I'm still soaking. Still soaking. Ah, refreshing. Now what?
I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
Smirk is killing me. It's so good. God, incredible. Love this character so far. Me, draw attention under the looming shadow of Wormwood? Never. Not I.
Be interesting. I'm Velvet. Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you.
Me? I'm a celebrity?
So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
Yeah, sure. I want to climb into your skin and stand in front of a mirror.
Flatterer? No, I'm just a dancer. Keep it up and maybe I'll give you your own very private show. I can make your heart beat again.
This is ideal. This is solid chance if I was a vampire what I would spend my time doing. This rules. One sec. Gotta just check something over here real quick. Check something over here real quick. Alright, cool. I like being dead, but I'll risk life if you'll tell me more about you.
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
More of the hunters, then fingers.
Hunters. Yes. They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous.
I gotta start practicing doing eyeshadow. I gotta practice doing eyeshadow. I should do eyeshadow. This character design is doing things to me. I'm taking notes. I usually keep them under my feet.
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the client.
Mark, what?
I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. But she's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
I can make it so she never watches you and breathes dirt.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
You already asked, and your gaze was enough to make my decision.
You'd
I
really
will.
be willing to do this for me? I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But
You're
if
just
you got
enthralled by the goth girlfriend motif. You're perfectly normal. Oh yeah.
Very grateful.
It's a good look. I'm a fan. I want you to be grateful. A lot. Point me at the hunter.
She works over at the sin bin now. Her hair's blonde. On top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Okay. I will reappear with their blood on my smile. Okay. Make a save, a hard save. This quest is known for breaking. Alright. Should not be very difficult given how much we're all drooling right now. What, saving? God, what a good design. I need to get some more stockings and shit. More thigh highs. I need a lot more thigh highs. This is excellent. Drooling? I'm drooling a little. I'm doing a little drooling. Making a hard save. Oh, I see. Of course you're not drooling, Misty. You're excluded from we all when we're talking about the horny business. Alright, so... Asspole, Metalhead Industries, Red Spot. Yeah, but if I don't pop in, then I'll just be a lurker. That's fair. That's understandable. That's reasonable. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker, but I understand your reticence. Let's see... I don't know, where is the... I do need to go here. There is somebody... Hot stripper assassin action. It's my kind of quest. Epic of the Ankaran sarcophagus, occultish personality. Find a key to the Lucky Star Motel. Yes, so I'm gonna take a quick little detour and do this. Or maybe I should just... Okay, no. No. I can't get distracted.
Hey there, need a date?
Also, where did Samantha end up? What happened to her? Was she supposed to vanish? I don't know. It's the fast buck. What was the other? Today, toys, DVDs, magazines, fetish. Oh, this is the sin bin. I see. Your ghoul? No, not my ghoul. The woman who came up and said she knew me and that they were gonna get me back to normal. Tell me where she is. Ah, the Prince of Porn.
Prince of Porn? Yeah. Flynn, the Prince of Porn,
Lork?
the Senator of Smut, the Duke of Depravity. I like you, honey. You're a little weird, but hey, this is Hollywood. The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a 4-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
I am aware. I seek the girl who wears her heart on her back.
Yeah, Chastity. She works downstairs in the booth. But if you're looking for someone to, trim your hedge, I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm talking about?
Remember, Merc, always break the golden rule. Thou shalt get sidetracked by bullshit every goddamn time. I'm working on it, okay? She's probably in therapy or something. Probably. Ask about the establishment. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're not my mother, cat.
It's your dollar. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action until then.
I need to mine your gray matter.
What do you want to know?
What of this sinful bin?
The sin bin? Oh, we've got filth of every flavor. Just tell me what makes your bits tingle, honey. I'll set you right up.
Describe to me your wicked wares.
And we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got it all.
I like this guy and his establishment. This is a good place to be. Here are my eyes. Show them your courtesy. Oh, I can buy things. Buying it. Inventory full. What's that? All right. Pill bottle. Estrogen. Caution. Do not take if male. Prescription bottle. Orthotricycline. Yeah, I can get rid of the birth control. I don't need that. Ring, normal watch, morphine bottle. I'm gonna sell a bunch of the morphine bottles because I don't think I need a full stack of them. This photo, a blurry photo of what looks to be a Nosferatu. I don't remember if I still need that, but we're gonna hang on to it. We're keeping all of the estrogen. And in fact, I'm going to buy his estrogen. I'm going to keep that because I want to up my research eventually and read it. All right. Very good. Take that. Employees only. What's this? Dirty dog. Whoop. It's quite the inventory. Yeah, it's good inventory. Did he say furry? He sure did. Manager. Hold on. Lockpicking skill below difficulty of 5. Oh, hi, buddy. Who are you? You just getting some change? Getting some change, bud? Yeah? Shit, nope. Don't mind me. Yeah, you just... Whoa! Not what I meant. There we go. Full E-run. Collect as much estrogen as possible and have it throughout the whole game. Yeah, that's the plan. Ah, shit. Wait a second. Lockpicking is only 4 right now. Costs 6 to up. Yeah, I want to be able to get level 5 locks. Damn it. I keep fucking up. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, show that change machine who's boss. Gonna. Alright. I already did even. Available inventory. Peep show, log file, private. Let's do inventory. Playful rabbit. Hazy lens, simulated copulation 7. Lukewarm passion, theater, the minister's wife. Petticoat dreams, the dowager's driver. Playful rabbit's hottest. Penisless sex scenes revealed. How scandalously ribald. A collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes, set to saxophone. Right? Beastmaster.
Cat_Tron7 says as punishment for yanking your leash, your mistress commands you speak in Uwu for a full HOUR.
What? Oh, shit. Ah, fwick. Okay. Fwick. Oh, wait. Fine. 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 I didn't need to be able to speak in normal voice tone. Wait, hold on, Zoe. I'm supposed to go up. I have to go up, like this? I think this is what we're doing? Yeah, okay. Flick! Oh, wait. Sources. Ooh, end time. What time is it? 7:17, so we're gonna go till 8. We'll just call it 8:18. Round it out. Alright, and... Nope, that's selected the wrong way. That there is the wrong wench. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure. Here we go. Any pitch is fine with me? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Here we stand. Here I sit. Ugh. Oh boy. Aw, jeepers. Aw, shucks. Beastmaster Productions, the finest in fresh-faced, feathered, and furry frolicking. National Anthropomorphic Explorer, in search of the wild Madagascar tweechode. Lady Chatterley's Woofer. Big Game Humper 4, Furbound. Global Goose Chase 19. The Wet, Hot Waterfowl of Denial. Wooby Woo in Rhymes with Wetspucked. Yeti Felcher. What have we got for J. Puan? J. Puan, hottest import features. Schoolgirl everything. Platoon Tang. Soiled twain seats. Mango-wicious androgyny. Nope. Mecha Punani. When Tentacle Met Orifice. The 2004 Animasters. Insane titles. Alright, let's check out Peep Show. A password is required. Sino. It's a good password. Status. Window 1 malfunction, Window 2 operational, Window 3 operational, notes, parts on order. Lockdown. I did it. I've scared them off. Perfect. Alright, window 1 is unavailable. Let's see. Log file. Password. Also, Sino. Chastity. Chastity's total is $120. Jennifer. I'm doing a widow tax fraud right now. Okay? Just to be sure. Whoa! Jen's totals. 100, 250, 250, 150, 250, 550 to customers. 150. I gotta take notes from Jennifer. She clearly knows what she's doing. Kiwi's totals 240, 350, 750 donkey show, 250, 250, 350, 250. Jeepers. Alright. What is private? Dirty dog. It's a little insulting. Big John Farmer. John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. As expected, he's sticking to the farm stuff. He said to contact him at 1-888-555-0101. That guy needs help. That sounds about right. Alright, let's get out of here. Keep telling you, Monkey, you gotta get into the Foes. What content can I provide to the Foe audience? It's not, I'm not an animated artist. I'm not capable of these things. Oh, whoops, wrong place. Insane? All of them, insane. Peep show, is this the one? Who's that? I think that's her. Gotta see if it's the, she's got the... Wait, can I wake it open? No? Hold on. Hold on. I can do this. Nope. Okay. Can't break through that. There has to be a way in. I know there is. Is it... What's this? Not under the dancers log all champagne room transactions CR, including tips. Report peep show revenue under PS. Password Sino. No. Okay. Already did that. This place is gross. Employees only. Put on ears and a tail and you have a bunch of Defoes in love with you, I imagine. I don't know. Is that enough? That feels like it feels like an underselling the whole idea, you know? Lockpicking skill, difficulty of 5. Blood buff. My game is freaking out. I keep getting like missing textures and shit under all of my icons. Hello.
Yeah. What are you looking for, honey?
Room in another room, little flower, until I fly to you.
Oh. Okay. I'll just go back into the pleasure palace.
Let me just put it like this. Moki is very bleedable. I'll have to take notes. I will be back there later. Need blood. That's okay. I have blood. Actually. I can do a little drinking. Whoa! I like her outfit too. I gotta get some of these. I gotta get more sexy clothes. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. I just need a little top me off. You're good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Goodbye. Farewell. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hysteria. Oh, shit. Quick. Ow. I should have saved! I don't know why I thought that she wouldn't just, like, rip me in half. You got the police fit, 10 out of 10, Officer 69. It's excellent. The sounds make it seem like you're shadowing your hands with every punch. They do that. Well, where did I end up? Whoops. I kind of goofed it up there. I flicked it up. Aw, beans. Oh, perfect. I accidentally autosaved. I just need a widow top. I do just need a widow top. Okay, alright. So, now we do this.
What do you look?
Blood in the other room. I will be back there later. And I'm going to drink a whole bunch of Elder Vitae blood. Your accidental leaving turned out to be wise? Yeah, no kidding. I almost screwed myself. There we go. Don't mind me. Just a little sip. And now we're gone. You'll be a little woozy, but don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Okay. And then, whoops. Yo. Okay, drink my only elder vitae. Will restore all your blood points. Don't need that much. Alright, perfect. Visions of death. And then we take out this gun. Hello. Yeah, that's right. Just like that. Easy mode. I just had to use the white spell. Can I take your outfit? No? Bummer. Oh well. Up we get. Farewell, everyone. I got a new katana. Is this one better than my old katana? No, it's the same. It's a Shin Gunto. Oh, wait. How does the roundhouse kick and... How does he do a roundhouse kick in the platform stiletto? Save? Okay. Swashing is my purpose. Back we go to Vesuvius. Back upstairs we go to be with our favorite girl, since Jeanette is no longer with us.
Look who's back.
It's me, hi! Dolly.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
I have heard this voice actor before. I have to find out. What is this? What was her name again? Velvet Velour? Vampire the Masquerade Velour, Velvet Velour voice actor. Nika Futterman. Let's see. Asajj Ventress in Star Wars The Clone Wars. Probably where I recognize her from. Olga Pataki and Hey Arnold? Alright. Very cool. What else? What else have we got? Animated television. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Smellerbee from Avatar The Last Airbender. Amazing. Astounding. What else? Anything else I recognize? One sec. Additional voices. Additional voices. Additional voices. I have to know. I have to know. Just in all kinds of stuff. Excuse me. Character whose name I don't recognize in The Legend of Korra. Where else are we going? Where else are we going? I gotta know. The Asajj Ventress is probably where I recognize her. Yeah, I think that's probably most of it. Yeah, okay. Animated films. Nothing I recognize. Oh, Dead Space Downfall. Okay. Probably from that just a little bit. Yeah, that's all. Okay, okay. So probably just Asajj Ventress from the Clone Wars is why I recognize her. Who is she? Nikia Futterman. Asajj Ventress from the Clone Wars is the most notable, but also Olga Pataki from Hey Arnold. Why is okay? About the hunting one. Hunto hunted.
I know. I heard you from here. So you like loud noises, do you? I asked you to be
Oh,
quiet.
shit.
All you've done is attract attention to yourself. And now you're in my...
Okay, so I can't shoot her. Noted. Oops! I'll just do Visions of Death twice and we'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Okay. In we go. Disco is gonna come down after the lockdown. Hello. Go crazy for me.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Blood near the womb. I will be back there later. Now that I'm listening for it, she does actually sound a little like Ventress. Yeah, right? Hi, Jojo. How you doing? It's good to see you. I love that she kicks the door open. Absolutely done with my bullshit. Just a little sippy. Little sippy. See? You're alive. You're well. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't tell Mom. Now, one more blood bag, just to be safe. And... Vision of death. Yeah, see? Like that. One more time. Come on. Bring it on. As soon as it's over, then we'll hit her again. There you go. Kill the hunter with no loss of innocent life. Quest log updated. Mort gonna start the cult of Wu-Tang style. Wu-Tang style. Like. Well done. Well done. Well done. A+. A+ bit there. Okay. Annihilated her quietly, no gunfire. Just strangled her to death. Shall we? About the hunting one? Hunter hunted.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to
Ifs, maybes, and could have beens are poison.
You've saved mine, and I won't forget that.
I am not ashamed. You will have to learn to be like me. Or, she made our choice. It was her decision.
Yes. But through this ordeal, I've gained an enticing new ally. And I'm
She's
beginning
talking
to
about me,
think
chat.
it's fate.
She's very excited to meet me. I'm beginning to think it was fate. Who can say? Tell me something else.
Mm-hmm.
What is your fable, doll?
Mm-hmm.
How come you hide your true name behind a fabric, Susan?
There's only one part of my body I don't want anyone entering. And that's my head. That other name, never say it again.
Sorry.
It belongs to a dead.
It was an accident. It just sort of happens. Why are you... can I just say sorry and back off? No. Why are you hiding your past from me, doll?
I'm not hiding my past. I'm not that girl. She was flawed. She was naive.
I don't want to do that. I didn't like that. That was a mistake. There was this sin bin. Back to Vesuvius. Some of the dialogue tweets in this are very self-destructive. Okay, here we go. One more time. Shall we? About the hunting one. Hunter hunted. Made our choice. Who can say? Tell me something else. Hollywood, what does this woman want me to do?
Mingle, sightsee, chat, and me, of course.
Tell me something else. What is your fable, doll? I don't like either of these questions. I am gone.
Poor David Hatter.
What? What's the matter? Is he mad? A patron? Did he not tip well?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
This way, please. And don't drip on the Caravaggio.
Thank you for following. Is it M. McCookin? Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment, and WoW officer will be with you shortly. Glad you're having a good time. He's in my head.
It's about Kindred. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A Kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
Scoop out his eyes, replace with cherry bombs?
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
Hatter's play must remain unfinished and in a lot of pieces.
I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
I can do this. I will continue to work for you, Velvet, whose name is maybe Susan beneath. That's okay. She's Velvet now. Glad to be here? Hell yeah. I'm glad to have you. There will be no problem when I am through. Must the doll always stay in her box? Is she too delicate?
David's such an endearing and creative fellow. If I did this personally, I'm sure he'd never speak to me again. And that would just break my heart.
I love her. She's so good. She's an excellent character. Okay, doll.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
My ways are many and hilarious.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
It's working, chat. We are seducing her. I like it. Holy shit. The second option is deranged. First the Hatto, then the Chatto, then I matto to the doll. I love it in Vesuvius. This place is great. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Angel. How you doing? It's good to see you. Alright, where were we going? There's the screenplay. Wait. He works as a night clerk at the Lucky Star Motel, which is where I have to go for my other quest. This is a convenient confluence of fate. I hate to say it, but I don't think you're seducing anyone. I think she's doing that all by herself. Misty. 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 Nobody seduces anyone, okay? Always both sides are playing each other. It's pheromones. Smells. I mean, I know it can be won over by in a lot of ways.
Nobody to fall asleep next to
Where are
you?
we going?
Go ahead and
There we go. You. Are you
Night
David?
eating you?
I am looking for a Hatto. Is this your tea party?
I'm David Hatter, the manager here. Did you call earlier? 'Cause I had to give your room away. Apologies. My bad.
Manager. A pity. I was looking for a Whito by your name.
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Okay. Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, all right? I'm a welder of montage.
Oh no, he's the worst. Uh-oh. I don't know if I said it already, but get well soon, Faith. I think you did, but I am sure she will appreciate all of your well-wishing. What do you forge with your pen?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
Please tell me more about your screenwriting. Right? Punchable mouth. I definitely, I was not far off from being this guy when I was like 19, 18, 19, you know? I was probably that pretentious about my limited writing that I had done. Now I'm much more pessimistic about it. I hear vampires are leaping out of your pen at the moment.
Me? I'm like looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
I would like to rent your movie blueprint. Do you have one for me?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
Writers make me jelly. Lend it to me and I will be your future muse.
Of course. I hope you find it a stimulating read.
Did others lend their voice to this story?
He can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
Oh my god, the intimidation option. I will tell nobody, not even those that share my thoughts.
Okay, he's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
I'm late. Late for a very important date, Haddle. Farewell, David. This is a nice frickin' motel. I like this place. This rules, actually. Wait a second. If I ever get the money, I'm building a villa like this. This is great. This place is sick. It's gonna have a real pool, though.
We have a date.
Oh my god, huh? Got guns blazing, screaming quick. Bellies full of lead. Hearts full of steel. Hi, welcome in, Blossom. How you doing? I'm stuck in the Uwu voice for another, like... God, what is it, 30 minutes, almost? Woof. But hi, it's good to see you. I understand if you gotta wait in one, but thank you for sharing your community. Let me swing up here real quick. One second. It's just me. Hi. Is this a thing? What's a thing? What, the Uwu voice? Yeah, you can pay for it. I have a couple personality overrides that you can do. It's great. Yeah, right? There's a whole menu. You're screwed? Oh no. Wait a second. No, wait, what? Hi everybody. If you're new here, I am Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their toe little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain. And right now, that's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. The first one. Not the second one, the first one. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. I hope you're having a good time. That's Merc's real accent? Yes, this is how I actually talk. You've caught on to my schemes. Sorry, I was sneezing? That's fine. I know, you're allergic to this much cuteness. The Lou voice laps over with nerd voice. It does a little bit, yeah. Damn straight. I might die soon. Understandable. Understandable. Eep. Hi, CRJ. How you doing? And you didn't do it on stream? How dare you? Talking to Malkavian and Merc would be such an experience. Motherfuckers be thinking about that one weird lady they went into at like 11:24 p.m. on a Thursday night for the rest of their lives. That's just me in general when I go out on the town at night. You have any idea how many people in Burlington, Vermont probably have like sealed memories of that freaky lady they ran into near a lamppost one night doing a bar crawl?
There you go. Fine. It's done. It's over.
No fangs I see, but they are in the description. Jayden, they are right here.
Anon says no fangs I see, but they are in the description.
I have them. I have them. I got the special kind where you put them in with thermoplastic, and I wasn't planning to stream Vampire the Masquerade today, so I didn't have time to like learn how to do it. But tomorrow I will have them all figured out. I'm gonna take like an hour before stream and figure out how to get them to stick on properly. Because I have to like boil water, and I apparently need vegetable oil for some reason. I don't know. There was a whole thing, and I was already running late, and I was like, I had set the title already, but I left it here so that you would know. So that you would know. I got the fangs. They're ready to go. Is that a crying child? Yeah, it happens. The voices cry in my ear sometimes. That's just how it be. You know? I have them, though. I have them right here. Hold on. We can, like... There's the... They aren't done with glue. You, like, mold thermoplastic in, but... It's... I guess I should do it on this one, right?
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased.
I can't get them to stay in yet. But I have it. I have it. It's almost ready. I just have to learn how to use the thermoplastic. I did it, Chayton. I did. I'm trying. I'm just bad at doing things. I was sick all weekend, so I didn't have the time to get it all sorted out. Use Gorilla Glue. Oh yeah, that'll work out great. There's no way that that's going to flick up. So tomorrow, fangs in, all stream. Promise. I promise. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. I'm so bad at this, but I'm trying. Perma canines, yes. Hey Marcus, this is your job. How wild is that? Lulu? It's pretty crazy. I'm a big fan. But yes, I got them. I got them today because I was too sick to get them the previous days. So I made sure to take time before this stream, and I went and I picked up the fangs. And originally I was going to get a cheap pair for right away, and then I was going to get the good pair for later when I could get them put on. But they were already putting away the cheap pairs of fangs because Halloween is over. But I'm here. I got them. I hope you're not mad at me. What is this? Lockpicking difficulty of 8. I have a motel key for one of these places. And if I can get into one, maybe I can go through the vents to get through the others. I just learned about Vampires the Masquerade, like IRL role-playing game. Yeah, I got to play it once, but it wasn't actually a Vampire the Masquerade game. It was a conversion of the... Oh my god!
Work is done.
What did... That guy just Scott Pilgrimed out the window. What the fuck? What do you mean quest complete? What the fuck out of me? What do you mean quest complete? Carnival of Death. Using a key you found at the last murder site, you burst into a room at the Lucky Star Motel just in time to see the serial killer make his escape. Okay. What? Huh. Item gained. Buelo's salvage. Awoo? Awoo? Yeet. Can I jump out that way? No? Okay. So, we find ourselves at a bit of an impasse. How many lockpicks do I need for this? What's the lockpick count? Difficulty of 8. Okay. I am not that good at lockpicking. I can do 5 lockpicking. That's the best lockpicking I can do. Time to talk to the local Berwyn about this. Weird neighbors. Right? Crazy. Gehenna, so the kindred say, will presage the end of the world as vampires and mortals alike are consumed all means. Oh yeah, I guess we've had 2 raids, I should probably say. To any of you who are lurking, if you could refresh the page, Twitch has been weird about not counting people who raid in until after the page refreshes. If not, that's totally okay, I understand. Just a quick little yap would be appreciated. Thank you. Does the gas station guy have any weapon upgrades? I don't think so. Not that I remember. I think it was just ammo. He might have had weapon upgrades if I didn't, like, already snooze extra weapon power out of Fat Louie. Special me.
Fall asleep next to you? Go ahead and pull the radio.
He's got a melee weapon, but I don't use those.
And hey, why don't you call me sometime?
No,
Area code
nothing.
323.
The Fowies are real. Have you talked to the local Berwyn about his weird neighbors? Let's see. Where did I get the, where is the Berwyn? What else? I have to go to Julius. We do Julius first. You found a business card from Brothers Salvage in Santa Monica at the latest murder scene. Ginger Swans, B-rated Whiteo. B-rated Whiteo. This one. Hangs out on the beaches. So it's back to Santa Monica for me. We'll visit the points later. You are the seed that takes this lemon to its destiny. Hurry. Santa Monica. We can visit my ghoul. We're going to have a good time, ghoul. Ah, Santa Monica. You're just as shitty as I remember you. You know what? Let's visit my ghoul first. We're almost out of blood. We could also, I have enough cash, I could probably pick up some blood from the blood bank. Really be ready for whatever happens. I could also get blood from Jeanette's place. I wonder if we could flick again. Probably not. She seems busy. A little gabagool? Spilled my gabagool all over the sidewalk. Anything in here? No? No? Okay. Do I have any emails, maybe? Hello, Heather.
I went fishing today, and I caught a big one. Can you hear him flopping around the bathroom? That's how you can tell he's fresh.
Oh, she's crazy. I love her. I love coming home to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I already tasted him. He's delicious. You'll love him.
It smells delicious. Wait. Are you... Why do I have to lockpick my own bathroom? Hi, idiot.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
Calm down. You'll do no such thing.
Get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
Yes, whatever. After I drain you, you won't even know what year it is. Although, you should go to the cops right now. Tell them, I've got a gun, piggies, is very funny. I might have to do that. Yes, whatever. After I drain you, you won't even know what year it is.
What the hell does that mean? Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Hey!
Come here, I've got a secret to tell you. I love the feeding animations.
Master?
Oh. I took a sip, now throw the fish out.
I'll clean up. You go outside and play.
Yes, so many playmates waiting for me. She's great. I like her. She can stay. I've got a secret to tell you. Proceeds to talk about my screenplay. Yes! I'm stealing it. You have 13 emails. 5 are unread. I have 5 unread email beans. That doesn't look like 5. We paid favors. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance. I'll set you up. Mercutio. The winged messenger god. Don't touch the butto. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McCann, Brock Dry Hands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butto. 1 bowl of butto, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order, log on to www.don'ttouchthebutto.vtm. A bishop is sacrificed for the king. A gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. From LaCroix. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called Cavaretti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Freighton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure that the review is unfavorable. Okay. Sabotage. Here, I'm going to leave the radio on for you.
The moon is
or engagement or whatever. What is it? Enrichment. That's your enrichment.
Nobody to fall asleep next to you?
I'm being watched.
Uh-oh.
I know it. Something follows me. They could be watching me right now. Make them stop. Make them stop. Get their eyes off me.
Looks like somebody's been waiting in the queue quite a while.
I do not sense any eyes here now.
Will it really be okay?
Insects. As in you have an insect problem? Or chirping crickets are keeping you up? Or you have nightmares about
The eyes are looking for me, not you.
Do I still distract you?
Just like the stars, I think tonight is a blood moon. Oh?
Are there any scientists out there listening to this?
Oh yeah, off we go. Have fun. I hope she doesn't die. How are we this fine night? I'm doing great, Vinny. How are you? Stuck in Uru for another 18 minutes, but then we'll be free. We'll be free and liberated. The mouth. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Laugh it up while you have the chance. I'll be free soon. Free and clear. Alright, down, down, down to the blood bank. Blood bank. Blood bank. Blood bank. Blood bank, blood bank, blood bank, blood bank.
Need a fix?
Yeah, hi, give me the red sweetness. What's this? Auto blue blood pack. 5 blood points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Thank you. Farewell. I'm gonna go collect money from. Oh well, no. We'll do the rest of the quests here, and then we'll go collect money. Or do we actually? It's a short loading screen. Maybe we go collect money, then we do the quests, then we come back, and then we go check on the club again. Because the club makes us a lot of money. We make a lot of money off that club. I don't know why I'm in first person. I want to be able to see my character's ass. Iconic behavior, honestly. Oh, God forbid somebody tries to walk past you on the side of the street, missus. Quick. Can't have shit in Santa Monica.
Where to?
Downtown. And then we have to go back, talk to Mercury, the winged foot god. Well, is the, I think the bar is this way, right? Confession is down this side? No, this is the Anox. Wait. There it is. There's my club. I look a little bit more like a club owner now. Maybe the cowboy hat made me look a little bit more like a club owner. Who knows? Who knows? Not I.
Buy a watch.
Buy a watch. I like how bitchy everyone is in this universe. Oh well.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights. I'll have another.
Understood. Okay.
2, 3, shots, people!
I don't even know what dictates when a night passes in this game, but I guess we'll find out. Vinny, congrats on the congrats
nice
on the
night
3
out, huh?
streams week. 3 streams week.
Need company?
Buy a watch, subliminal messaging. Yeah. There's a lot of watch talk in this game. Just trying to get Brother Nature to go out and spend extra money on watches he doesn't need. My God, he's melted into his car door again.
Need a ride?
Need a ride. Back to Santa Monica. Off we go.
It's a nice night out, huh?
I kind of wish that the loading screens went so fast just because I want to read all the little lore tidbits and they go by too quick. They demand you buy tons of those Soviet space watches. Yes. Yes, the Soviet space watch. Okay, who are you?
What do you want?
Oh, are you Kaiser?
No.
Has your tongue been whispering to the warm bloods?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
Insolent chicklings must be disciplined.
I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
The light of your words ends in final sleep.
No. Oh, God.
The rules are written in obsidian.
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart.
My heart does not beat. If wishes were horses, beggars would wise. Would ride. Ride? Wide?
Let me go.
Would ride?
I promise. I would leave Los Angeles. I swear.
What do I think? I think... Be merciful, Morky? I don't know. I think... I don't know. Should I kill him or let him run away? He did nothing wrong. He blabbed. He blabbed and broke the masquerade. He must die. I would never break the masquerade. Certainly not by sending a man to stake the president. And then your shadow could never again fall on the city of dark angels.
I will. I promise.
Fine, we'll be merciful.
Find your heart.
If I smell you again, it will be burned to ashes.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Never again should my eye behold your stuttering stupidity. Farewell. That felt a little bit unnecessary. Felt a little mean, maybe. But still, off he goes. He will live. I never thought Ark would do anything positive for the gaming industry, but here we are. Wait, what? So Pokemon is on the verge of losing their case against Palworld because of Ark? Really? Ark, like Survival Evolved? That one? That are they stepping in? Have they stepped into the wing? This guy could go stake Cuomo. Yep, that Ark? Well, hell yeah. Alright. Look, a win is a win. Nintendo losing is good for everyone. The Japanese Patent Office rejected the patent for capturing enemies in containers because Ark has that as a mechanic and has for years. Which was a major pillar of Pokemon's case. Get flicked, Pokemon. Oh, that's incredible. I love to see big corporations lose. Alright, well, you are standing perfectly in exactly the way where people can't get past you without walking on the sidewalk and bumping into you. So I think you're the problem here, missus. You are so much the problem that I think that I really... Oh, God. You know what? Here's a little bit of madness as a tweet. Choke on it, bitch.
Move along.
You know what? You too.
Hop in.
Whoa! Madness be upon ye! She must be a butch lesbian. Who? What? Who? What? Who? What? Who? What? A cat girl is never wait. She arrives precisely when she wants to. Welcome in, Katana. How you doing? Get this big... No, wait, hold on. Oh, ass. I am an ass and cannot hop. I have to go see... Clippable moment? Well, then clip it. Do it. Jill's clips keep getting put on TikTok. If you make a good enough clip, it'll end up on the other social medias. I love not needing to go through my VODs and do it myself. It takes forever. Where is Mercutio? And the kicker, the US Patent Office is reviewing Pokemon's patent for the mechanic in the US. When a patent gets to that stage, it's not investigating the legitimacy. They've decided to appeal the patent and have given Pokemon 2 months to provide proof otherwise. This hasn't happened in 13 years. Damn! That's crazy.
Picked up a Spaz 15 this morning. Cleaned, oiled, and just waiting to put a hole through something. You interested?
Let me see this crazy spaz. That's not a spaz. I believe that's a lot closer to a Saiga. I don't think it's a Saiga either. It looks more like it's not an AA-12, but it's closer to an AA-12. Oh, a spaz 15. Maybe it is a spaz 15. Hold on. I'm only familiar with the spaz 12. Maybe I'm the fool. Maybe that is a spaz. Okay, nope, that is a spaz 15. Never mind. I'm the idiot. I'm the goofball. I was thinking of the spaz 12 with the fold over stock on top, you know, with the... Spaz 15 automatic shotgun, aka Jaeger Spaz 15. Looks and fires more like an assault rifle than a traditional shotgun. It delivers bursts of deadly shot at a devastating pace. The Spaz 15 has both automatic and pump action functionality. Oh. Sell one of these. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Very good. We have liquidated our money. Ah. Oh, Mercutio, you are my best friend.
At the top of the tower, I could hear LaCroix shouting from down the hall. Seems pretty disturbed about the sarcophagus business. Glad I'm not wrapped up in it.
Lucky
Anything
him.
I can do for you tonight?
How fleet are your feet, Mercury?
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
May the wings on your feet fly you to lighter skies. Farewell. I am gone. Okay, let me take a look at this thing. Yeah. Weapons not allowed. Oh, this is an Elysium zone, I see. My spaz level is not high enough for me to comment. Mine is. It's not in a lot of things compared to the 12. That's fair. The only other game I ever saw a spaz 15 in was Bad Company 1. Oh, man. I didn't even play 1. Oh, look at that go. Oh, this rules. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to make really bad decisions with this thing. New favorite gun. Did I have other Santa Monica business? I wanted to visit oh, Brother's Salvage. That's right. In we go. In for a penny, in for a pound. Madness be upon ye. Hell yeah. Alright. Thank you, cat. What is this? What is this? I am not strong enough to move this? Oh, was that another way that we could have gotten in here when there were gods? Interesting. Interesting. When I'm a bourgeois, I'll have to give that a go. When I'm big and strong and scary. Very scary. Made of iron and blood. Watch the quip I made, please? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I will. Here we go. What? Hold on. I have to... Gotta bring it up over here. And we've got to full screen. And then we have to... where is the window capture? This... Like this? Aha. Aha! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take a peek. Let's take a look. A widow look real quick. It's a widow trippy having it overlaying on top of everything. Alright, well you are standing perfectly in exactly the way where people can't get past you without walking on the sidewalk and bumping into you. So I think you're the problem here, missus. You are so much the problem that I think that I really... Oh, God. You know what? Here's a little bit of madness as a tweet. Choke on it, bitch.
Move along.
You know what? You too.
Hop in.
Whoa, madness be upon ye. Hateful. Thank you, Cat. That is a good one. That's excellent. Yeah. Whoa, madness be upon ye. I'm so used to PST being me that I thought you had just left that deadline up for 2 hours. Nope. It's almost time. 2 marks, 1 screen. That's Merc when she's in OA. Whoa, madness be upon ye. Where else was it go? Brothers Salvage. I didn't know you ran a salvage company, Brother Nature. Is this it? Aha! Here we go. Well, come back? I needed to talk to you. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna loot your house now. Fucking idiot. Frickin' moron. Hi, dog. Whoa! Whoa! Yikes! Ouch! Why would you... Come on, man. Frick. Aw, jeez. Aw, beans. Am I stuck? Is this it? Is this where the game ends for me? Let me out! Whoa, madness be upon me, I suppose. Aha! Okay, good. I made it. Whoa! Back here. Good. Jeepers creepers. Alright. Alright, buddy. You know what? There's blood here. Can we not? Can we do this another time? Why are you like this? What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to frickin' do? Alright, I'm free. I don't have to uwu anymore. Uwu's gone. Uwu is dead. We have killed the uwu. The uwu is, we are liberated. We are back. We're thriving. You're in Texas, unfortunately. Oh, no. Oh, I just blood healed again. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is what... Come on! I'm supposed to, like... Hold on. Can I... I can't. No. Holster this. Can I pick things up? Oh! Whoa! Okay. Alright. That's never... No firearm safety in this household. 0 trigger discipline. I want to get past the car! Oh my lord. Okay, alright. I'll be fine. 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 I'm very normal. Shit. I wanted to pick it up. Okay. Looks like it might be bugged. Might have to reload. Yeah. Okay, fine. 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 Okay. All right. Thanks, Voices. That's great. That's great. Good for you, Voices. Looks like it might have bugged. Might need to reload. Yeah, seems like it. That's what. Right. I already answered that. I reloaded. That's what I was doing. I keep hearing cat go to respond and then realize it's someone else. Yes. We have a couple cats kicking around. I'm gonna have to start differentiating. I'm gonna have to get you all like personalized little collars with jingly bells on them so I can hear you coming. All right. Okay. All right. We're gonna save here. I don't want to walk all the way back. Where's my blood munchin' save? There we go. We be munching on some blood. Jingly bells? Ew. Yeah. Exactly. Some jingly bells. Oh yeah, you're very cool. Ha. Fuck you, wizard man. Houdini ass looking motherfucker. Yeah, get back here. Stop! In the name of vampire law! God fucking damn it. Okay, there we go. Ah! As a sexy novelty police officer lookalike, I demand that you respect me, or something. At least have the good decency to chain me up before you run away. Fuck, dude. Ow, I just took damage from that. Why? Get back here. Where are you? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Whoa. Buddy. Fire bombs. Off limits. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
You're also a vampire, are you not? I've already got jingle balls, so thankfully I'm not a cat and not in the running for another. Can I have a goth one? Yeah, of course. I want lots of spikes on my collar? Go for it. On the inside or the outside? Both if possible. Mood. And people criticize Bethesda for its janky car physics. Well, Bethesda is making their games like 20 years after this. I wonder if crime would increase if cops wore that regardless of gender. I don't know, maybe. It would probably be a little bit less sexy if the person wearing that had actual power. Walking like you shit yourself, yeah, right? What dark dreams drove you to this nightmare?
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
I mean, that's appealing to me, but I'm fucked up, so yeah. I mean, it would be appealing to me, too. Like, if we're talking about porn logic world, I'm in. If we're talking about the real world... Yeah, that's called the dominatrix mark. I like those. I'm a big fan, in fact. Enlighten this shattered mind.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
Tommy Merc? I'm not. Occasionally. Under the right circumstances, for very brief stints of time. But not often. Not often. We're all fricked up here. Mommy Mark? I can do a little bit of Mommy Mark. I can get a little mommy. I don't know. Every time I try to do mommy, people are like, that's just a sultry voice. And I'm like, I don't know the difference. I'm damaged. Mother dearest Merc. Shut up. Just trying to mash words together. Let's see. You pulled the mask from all our faces and let in the sun.
You think your bullshit vampire rules mean a goddamn thing to me? Nothing matters to me.
Nihilism hasn't been in fashion for like decades, dude. My ideal order of things is being ordered around by a communist political commissar. Hard to find them anymore. Yeah, you gotta look real hard. I could be down for that. That would be pretty great. For me personally, I'm not going to speak to what that would mean for the broader socioeconomic situation. It could be good. It could be bad. Depends on what era of communist political commissar we're talking about. But I'm in personally. Exploit me, exploit me, daddy. Wait, are we doing mommy or go clean your room? Are we doing mommy or go clean your room, mommy? I don't know. I don't know. I'm damaged. They blend together. It could be both. Or not? I don't know. I can benefit from either or both, right? Alright, there we go. My ears are waiting for your words.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
Fate gives no man the reins.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
So you took the scales in your own hand.
Revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
You must tame the beast inside you.
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have
God's Russian Civil War commissar would be so vibe, but I'd take a crew agent during the Cold War too. Did you need to put up with the little yellow wacky Tic Tac shoving a banana? What? What? Oh, I see. It was a Despicable Me Minions joke. Yes, I understand now. I get it. Terrible little things. I'm sure there are others out there. If you will not silence your fury, then I will.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
I can. The mask we wear must be respected.
I won't answer to anyone, and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here, or one of us dies.
Justice calls for your death, and I am her hand. Wait, what? Humanity lost?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a vampire. Wait a second. How much do I actually want to commit to this? Who sent me to do this again? Who is this mission for? Oh, no one actually? Never mind. Never mind. This is just a mission you pick up? Yeah, no. He can keep killing murderers. I don't give a shit. I don't care about humans. Unless they work for me directly. Only as Mork is in the act does she think to question the morality of murder. Okay, alright. This is clear. There is murder going on no matter what I do here, alright? I am questioning the morality of which murder I am choosing to side with. I either murder him, or he continues to murder other people. What it really comes down to is, do I trust his judgment on who is worth murdering? And I think the answer is, I don't care, so I'm probably just going to let him go. Get back here. Stop in the name of vampire law. Come on. Come on! There we go. So you endorse murder. Situationally. Allegedly. In Vampire the Masquerade. In Minecraft. Why did you call a werewolf a vampire? I don't know. Because I assumed he was a vampire? Because he had fangs? You know? I'm sort of supernatural speciesist, I guess. He is a vampire? He's a vampire? A gangrel? Oh, he could be a gangrel. Okay.
No! Back off, vampire!
Such an anger against a more worthy foe. I want to ride the waves of your history. My ears are heaving for your words. Fate gives no man the reins. So you took the scales in your own hand. The debt has been paid. Walk another path.
Butchering those bastards was the first.
The beast digs his claws
At least
deep
I
into
put
you.
it to use. How many vampires have you?
Control your beast, or the Jester's Hound will feast on you.
Can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
The mask we wear must be respected. I leave you to your beastly ways. Installing fangs for aesthetic reasons, end up getting caught in vampire turf wars, right? I have fangs. I have fangs for Jayton, but they require fancy the thermoplastic molding stuff, and I haven't learned how to do it yet, so I'm gonna have to figure out how it works tomorrow so that I can wear them, because they're very nice. I like them a lot. Oh, hold on, wait a second. I can. Alright. Very excited. Wait, did that say Precinct 69? Yes, it does. It sure does. This is my new outfit. Do you like it? I'm a stripper cop. Why are the Malkavian voices talking about raspberry sauce? I don't question them. I just do what they say. I'm a good girl. The Epic of the Incarnate Sarcophagus, Occultish Personality. Mork endorsed indiscriminate murder? Yeah. You look good with fangs? Thanks. I'm really excited to have them in tomorrow. I was seriously considering figuring out how to get them in, but it would have added at minimum like another 30 minutes before I started stream, and people were already like straining at the leash for me to start, which is awesome, but also like I didn't want to delay. Merc endorses slaughter, the concept, broadly, in Minecraft. Good girls listen to the voices in their head. Yes, thank you, Sarah. I'm glad somebody understands. Merc picks teeth on stream. I'm very excited. Very excited about the fangs. Where do I go next? I think I did all of my Santa Monica stuff. So now we go back to Hollywood, I believe. 20 experience. Yes, Bedlam. The target and any others near him are all randomly suffer one of the first 4 levels of dementation. Lovely. And then I've got 5 points left over. I could do investigation. I wanted to. I think I'd rather. Firearms is 1 point. Perception is 8 points. I think we'll save. I can't do. That's 12 points. Subterfuge is another 9 points. Okay. Auspex. Oh, this adds a point to perception, which would make my firearms better. Firearms and inspection better. But then I'd have to use Auspex regularly. This adds 2 points to wits. Alright. Intriguing. Maybe. No. No, I'm just gonna spend that time leveling up my stats instead of leveling up my Auspex. Bad girls play Voices of the Void on stream. I can't go back. We all saw what happened when I played Voices of the Void, alright? I broke. That game broke me. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try again sometime. With stronger resolve. Maybe it'll be a more stable version of the game. Save up for that appearance boost. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, this is my favorite outfit so far. Is this the last? No, there's probably going to be one more outfit in Chinatown, right? It's going to have to be pretty good to shake me out of this.
Going somewhere?
Bodily functions are denied for me for now. Just drive. Now I want to watch that Voices of the Void VOD, inspiring what little sadism I have. It was bad. I think, was Voices of the Void, did I watch Voices of the Void when I was streaming on YouTube? I don't know. Do we still have the VOD for that? I'll have to go take a peek. Maybe. Oh shit, speaking of, I haven't looked at my multi-chat all night. I hope it's not going stupid. No, alright. We're fine. We're fine. Nobody's been talking on YouTube. Nobody ever talks on YouTube. And when they do, they're terrible. Hi YouTube. Eh. I got something in my eye. No! What is it? Hollywood. The whole town is in my eye. Well, the game is being a little difficult loading back. Yeah, okay, it's crashing. Is it crashing? It's crashing. The game has crashed. I like it when YouTube is silent. Yeah, me too. Me too. I have to relaunch the game. I'm gonna go grab my water from downstairs. I'll be right back. Oh, right. This is so loud every time. My bad. Oh, this is when we got out of Santa Monica Brothers Salvage, right? I hope. After we did the quest? I have to level up again. No! Stop in the name of vampire law. Let me get my water. Be right back. The whole town came into my eye. I'm looking at a map and it's in my eyes. What did you think I meant? Right? God, I would never let a whole town. Sorry, I got halfway through that joke and I got so horny I passed out. I'm back. How y'all doing? Enjoying yourselves? You having fun? I hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. Whole town depends on the people? You're more discerning than I am. What can I say? I'm a public servant. A real thought of the people. It's a wonderful stream. What? Woo! Ha! Woo! Hi! That's the clearest way through yet. Nice. Stop! I am authorized to kill you for minor civil infractions. Ah! Get back here! Oh, right. Yep, the fire. Wild shit. Get back!
No!
Oh, boy.
Why? You think...
Words justly. Fate gives no man the reins. So you took the scales in your own hand. That has been paid, walk another path. Beast exits claws deep into you. Control your beast or the Justice Hound will feast on you.
I won't answer.
I leave you to your beastly ways. Farewell. This is the best part of my night, unironically. Aw, thank you, Misty. Wow, holy shit, that means a lot. Thank you. That's so sweet. Ah, here you go. Look at us go. We're really making some, we're making some waves here. I'm saving. Oh, you know what? Wow. Accept. Save. Blood munching. This is a wonderful stream. Still waiting for Blade to show up. I already killed one hunter. Do you need me to kill another one? It was a shame, too. She was a stripper in a peep show. I kind of wanted to get some notes from her. Like
nice
men,
night
maybe.
out, huh?
Women, yes. Most definitely. I'm an omni slut. I certainly have my preference for women and femmes broadly. But, you know. I'm flexible. Foldable, even. How do I keep running past the taxi? The punishment for littering? Damn, okay. Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy, Volume 4. Yes. I do mean that as a compliment, but it isn't a good night. But I very much appreciate you. Oh. I see. Understood.
Going somewhere?
Scutter away, Beetle. Hollywood. Have you seen Sisu? I haven't, but it's been on my list for a while. I've been wanting to watch it, and I just kind of haven't got around to sitting down and pressing play. I need to re-up my Amazon Prime subscription, because I think that's what it was on. Star. Velvet that he's been taking care of. Met with Isaac's courier. Ginger Swans. Cavaletti. Give Cavaletti a bad review. God, there is something in my eye. Is this? No, right, okay. Let me see if he knows anything about Ginger Swans. Again, this has been an amazing stream. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. The sequel comes out this month? Damn, really? Okay.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Yes, Cemetery Runoff. Very good voices.
You made good time. Hand me the item.
It did not travel with him.
Did he at least make a good excuse?
On what lakes can I find Ginger Swans?
Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
Where is her lake?
Depends. You believe in an afterlife? Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there are still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith you will figure it out.
I will seek this. This makes no sense. Perfect. I am gone. Are the vampires in this immortal? Yes. You know how bad the recent Bloodlines game is? I've heard. So I heard it was not a good sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I've also heard that if it did not have the name Bloodlines attached to it, it would be a pretty good Vampire Dishonored game. But also, that was in the first couple days of it being out, so I don't know if more has come out since then. I haven't really been paying much attention to it. Where? Ginger Swan's grave. Ginger Swan's grave. Ginger Swan's grave. Can I get in here? No? This is clearly the graveyard. How the fuck do I get into the graveyard? How do I get... You! Be gone! Yes, excellent. Get out of here! Oh my god! Vero Koshiki, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. First time over here, huh? Lovely. Vampire the Masquerade Dishonored, but with vampires. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, basically that. Is this a combat zone? This is a combat zone. You know what that means. We'll keep Voice of Bedlam up just in case. Well, you know what? do Hysteria. We'll do Voice of Bedlam if anything crazy happens. Wow. Wow. Meryl. Ginger Swan. Ginger Swan. Is it this one? No? This is a pretty cool mausoleum. This is a pretty cool grave. I might have to think about making a grave like that for me when I die. Chad. Why are there wolves? We're in Hollywood. What? What's going on here? Andrew Meggs. Meryl. Another Meryl? Another Meryl? How many Meryls are buried? Is this the Merrill family cemetery? Holy shit. What about you? Are you Meryl too? Oh my god. She's so I got boxes full of Meryl. Is there anything back here that I can steal? Knock knock. It's the police. I'm here to rob graves. Not wolves. Werewolves? Werewolves? In my graveyard? I've lurked, but thought I might actually say hi. Oh, hi. Well, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you. Yeah, sadly, Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Apocalypse really doesn't translate well to video games, unlike D&D did. I think it's translated pretty well to this game. I need more Dishonored games, need playgrounds for powers, mood. Wolves, that's either Gangrel or something far worse. Oh no, not wolves, werewolves. They do? They do? No, they just place people with the first name Meryl here. Quarantine. Ah, yes, the Meryl quarantine. Whoa, this is like a... This is a fucking mausoleum. This is some cyberpunk, like alcove grave shit. Wow. What have you got? No? What do they call it in cyberpunk? It's not a cubby, it's not a cove, it's like a, I don't remember. Johnny's got one. There's one for the turtle. You go there a couple times. Considering Werewolf the Apocalypse is a spin-off of Vampire the Masquerade, Coyote's practicing for part of a new nature documentary. I wish I could get a part in a nature documentary. Werewolves. They're a significant part of the gay werewolf community. What do you mean I'm in for it now? If you ever get a chance to play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, yeah, is that good? Both games made by White Wolf? Yeah. Alcoves. Alright. Horror tape. A battered video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out Devil Spawn Flesh Fest Feast 1 and the logo, which looks somewhat like DMP. It appears this tape has changed hands more than a few times. Mine now. Alright. Who's gonna jump out at me? It's a combat zone. No? Speak now or forever hold your peace or whatever. I'm taking your spooky horror videotape. That's not ominous at all. Alright. Come on. We're almost out of here. Last chance. Almost. Oh no, it sure would be terrible if a whole bunch of werewolves jumped me in the middle of the night and took me captive. Oh, I would hate that. Oh, I'm so weak. I keep forgetting to turn the safety off on my gun. Cowards. I'm curious in their mage game. Mage seems pretty cool. I want to play, Wraith, the one about ghosts, the sad one about ghosts. I like sad games about ghosts. Curious about what? About, Mage the Ascension. I also do eventually want to play that Changeling, whatever it was, one-off or short campaign or full campaign, whatever it was you were talking about. And, what are the questions you want to ask? I don't... Oh, yeah, hey, Sarah, you can ask mage questions to Misty. Misty knows all kinds about White Wolf shit. Y'all ever play Ghostwire Tokyo? I have not. What's it about? What's it like? Alcoves? Was it alcoves? Did they call them alcoves in Cyberpunk? I feel like the name was different, but maybe I'm just making things up. That's entirely possible. Alright, I have the tape for Isaac. I've got the killed the dude, or banished the dude for Velvet. I have to get that guy to write a bad review for this restaurant, which is just cold-blooded. Really, really fucking mean. Hello? Who are you?
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back the Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes, and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I am not the one who waits. I wanted
to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
Many greetings I babble forth to you, stomacher of multitudinous ethnic dishes.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Chianti with his liver and a side of fava beans. I used to know the guy who wrote the Mage Book of Worlds. Really? Very cool. I'm a bit curious as in if I ever were to play one of these, it'd be Mage. Hell yeah. Even though this game isn't made by Bethesda, it seriously has Elder Scrolls graphics. I mean, it's from 2004. So I feel like that's more of a... more of a condemnation of Elder Scrolls graphics than this game's graphics. Did you see any of Alpha Boost's vids on Mage the Ascension? Loving it. I haven't. I actually haven't watched much Alpha Boosta content since they ended TTS, Emperor at a TTS device. I do want to go back and kind of catch up on the catalog, because I've heard he's been doing cool stuff ever since. I played a little bit of it, but Ghostwire is like a spectral Bioshock, but you don't have guns and just use magic attacks on ghosts. That sounds neat. What? Sad games about ghosts versus happy games about people. Mage is the hardest to play as a newbie. The rules are so loose that you really need people who have a very firm grasp on the world. Oh, interesting. Elder Scrolls and Fallout graphics haven't really changed since Morrowind. That's true. That's true. Maybe they've gotten mildly better, you know, with every iteration, but it's like mildly, you know, like there's very clearly a difference between like Fallout 4 and Oblivion, or like even Skyrim and Oblivion, but it's not as much as like the massive gaps in just shooting in Hollywood, whatever, in like production times would lead you to like expect, right? I don't know. Using the same spaghetti code engine has been bothering me for a long time. I have beef with Bethesda. I got Bethesda beef. Oblivion Remaster is better since they used UE5. Yes, unfortunately, UE5 also melts down my computer regularly. The memory leaks on Unreal Engine 5 games are insane. It is crazy. Marvel Rivals, as much as I adore that game, destroy, like, the game force crashes itself like every 7 or 8 games and takes all of the other programs on my desktop with it. Particularly when I'm running OBS, which is a pain in the ass. Metal Gear Solid 5, or not 5, Metal Gear Solid Delta did the same thing to me, which is why I haven't finished streaming it, despite the fact that I was super into it, because I'm crashing my game in the middle of streams. Oblivion, same thing. I got like 2/3 of the way through the main story of Oblivion, and I had to stop playing because it was crashing my game every other stream and like eating all of my excess space. It was obnoxious. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition coming out in 5 days is using UE5. Well, I'm excited for it to look really cool and play really neat compared to the original, and also be totally unplayable on stream. Frustrating. Starfield looks cool, but they still got them weird-ass faces, right? Something about the face rigging. Justify your existence, devourer of souls.
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Chower Hour. Maybe if I reviewed more Pancake Huts, you'd know me.
Oh, is Hunter the Parenting about Vampire the Masquerade shit? Well, I guess it's about, like, Hunter. I didn't know that. I thought it was an original thing, and I was like, okay, like, I'll get into this eventually probably, but I haven't paid it. All right, that makes me a lot more interested. I'm in. Hunter the Reckoning? Is that what it is? I thought it was the Parenting. Oops. The game was wildly unpopular because your power scale... Oh, Hunter the Reckoning is amazing. The game is wildly unpopular because your power scale is at nearly the bottom and you're being led along like you're in the Matrix, but still damn thematic and cool. I heard it was neat. In Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, the same game, but it's got an update that gives it the creation system off Starfield. I don't know. I know it's an update and not a whole new game. Oh, it's like how they did with Skyrim. Oh, okay, I'm less interested in that then. I don't know. I'm kind of burned out on Bethesda content for the most part. If my womb wasn't a cold, dead place, I'd fill it with our love children. God, that's relatable, vampire me.
Thanks.
I could never eat here. Escort me to a dark
You're
place.
wasting my time.
Your time is borrowed. Bye. He really just said, oh, thanks. God damn it. How do I get into this restaurant? I like that feeling. I like having weak characters that get their shit wrecked. Me too. I've been having a ton of fun playing Dark Heresy for exactly that reason. Hi, dude. You're fine. Quit being such a crybaby. Don't tell Mom. Can I not get inside? Is there like a... No, there's no way. There's no way. If there's a sewer entrance here, there's no way there's one that goes inside the restaurant. I need to get those computer parts installed so I can play new games. My CPU is on its last legs. Oof. Yeah, absolutely. Get it done. Get her done. Do it to it, Lars. How do I ruin this guy? How do I ruin the restaurant's reputation?
Oh, hey, waiter. I asked for a Cabernet Sauvignon, not a Merlot. Next thing you know, he'll be bringing sparkling grape juice. Ugh.
You, me, talk.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
If my womb wasn't a cold, dead place, I'd fill it with our love children. I already did this. Is this a joke? You, review this place. I'm laughing.
How so?
It's looking at me funny. Stab it again.
You're wasting my time.
Do I need more? I probably need more. I need more power. I'll come back here later when I'm even sexier and I have more seductive abilities and a hotter outfit. Maybe not a hotter outfit. This is a pretty hot outfit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to top this outfit. Where is the jewelry store? I think it's around this corner. I don't know. Wine is nothing more than sparkling grape juice. It shows you what you know. Wine is most often flat. You're thinking of like a brut, which is usually carbonated. Perhaps a champagne, although that only comes from a particular place. There are, like, sparkling wines are different, generally. Simple, punch him. I could punch him. I could give him a little rock'em sock'em. Where? Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's go in for Velvet. Give VTM a dropkick button, right? That would be a great mod. Just give me like a full-on dropkick to initiate. I want that asshole dead. Thinking you're a waiter in a police uniform? Come on. I know. It's ridiculous. My very convincing, very legitimate police uniform. I need to get something like this. Long sleeves with like hip and thigh showing is one of my favorite looks.
Look who's back.
Dolly.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Bethesda does use an updated version of the iteration of the engine they've used for decades. The whole same engine is mean-spirited urban legend, which abuses the fact most people... No, okay, so, but it's not, Kat. It is it's not like literally the same engine, but it has these really aggressive, like, compounding problems and limitations that, combined with the studio's, like, unwillingness to innovate on their, like, their core design ethos that they've had, leaves their games feeling really hollow compared to what they should be with the amount of development time and, like, generational leaps that they're making. Like they lose complexity and, like, suffer similar structural problems with every new iteration. And there's some cool stuff, but, like, the fact that the game series is carried by the modding scene is maddening. It's the same engine with forced upgrades that break it. Right, this, like, there's a reason Bethesda jank is, like, a community term. Like, problems, there are so many consistent problems across different iterations of the game series that there is, like, an entire, like, patching program for people updating the old patches to the new games because the same problems exist consistently. It's maddening. It's maddening. It drives me mad. And I want to like so many of the Bethesda games. And I do when they're modded to shit. But, like, it just... When a new game... Whenever they come out with a new game and I see, like, a whole bunch of the same consistent issues that they've had for generations of this engine in this game, it is maddening when I hear that they're using another jury-rigged engine upgrade off of the same thing for the next generation. It drives me crazy. It doesn't help that they consistently strip features and don't replace them with anything. Like, frustrating. It's frustrating. Gonna write a strongly worded letter. No, I'm not going to. Todd doesn't deserve my time. Be held to tuck with that style. I know some girlies don't mind, but for me, I do have nice thighs, though. I'm getting over it. You know, I've just decided that I mostly don't give a shit if I show a little bulge. You know, I'm getting over it. I'm not tucking. I'm not gonna do it. You know, but that's taking the term "if it ain't broke, don't fix it" way too seriously. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I just like the games even without massive overhaul mods. And you know what? Hell yeah, good for you. They drive me insane. You're allowed to like it, but also I have legitimate beef with the way that they operate their engine upgrades. Like they're ostensibly it is a better build of the engine, but it's a fucking jank ass engine. The Hatter.
Mm-hmm.
The Hatter's words for you.
Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But I can't. I can't rip up the product of that man.
She's so good.
Here. Would you?
She's definitely a Toreador. She's gotta be a Toreador. This is, when I was originally building a character, this was kind of what I was going for until I got the crazy Malkavian, batshit bribe. Though I feel like half the bugs people talk about I don't run into. The only thing I've experienced semi-frequently, depending on the game, is crashes, but mostly on older ones. That's the thing about it is they're not universal. They don't always show up, but they are extremely consistent, in my experience. It's kind of like I don't know. It's sort of the same thing as like when I first played Cyberpunk 2077 on launch, I did not run into that many issues. But that does not erase the fact that the majority of people, the game just did not function, right? Like there's like your subjective experience and there's like the collated experience of the consumer base at large. Let's see. Better shred than red. Gimme.
Thanks.
2077 was good, despite the shareholder rushing CDRPG to release the game. I liked it, but it did need all of the fixes that came out later. It had a lot of problems. Some people just straight up couldn't play the game. I mean, like, I didn't run into, like, the crafting bug, but I know my buddy did, and it almost destroyed his save file. If he was like 20 item crafts shy of his entire save file corrupting just before the end of the game, and he had to wait for like months for the game to get patched because otherwise it would just like delete his entire save. I know the name of the Hatter's Chatter.
Are they? I mean, did you?
No words shall escape its lips.
It must have been difficult. But take some comfort in knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help.
I just think the Bethesda hate is overblown. I don't. But it's okay. You're allowed to disagree with me. I think Bethesda's had it too good for too long. I think Bethesda, in a lot of cases, exemplifies a lot of the things that are wrong with AAA game developers. Bethesda is a slightly better version of, like, Activision. Like with how they handle their, like, generational content, in my opinion. But that's me. That's me. That's my opinion. I think they are a shinier, more well-polished, gilded version of, like, the Call of Duty content cycle, but for RPG players. And that is a sickly sweet honey trap that I have fallen into. But I won't do it anymore. Can't keep getting away with it, Todd. You can't keep getting away with it. There's just so many better RPGs. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm fine. I say this as somebody who has, like, over 1,000 hours in, like, hyper-modded Skyrim, probably. Because, as a modding platform, not terrible. I like a lot of the stuff. It's popular. There's a lot of good reconstructions. People rebuild the base into something a lot more functional. But, like, I tried to go back and play the vanilla games relatively recently, and it was just, like, wasn't there for me. I liked the, I liked the Unreal remaster of Oblivion. The Oblivion remaster, I liked that. But do you realize how aggressive your Bethesda hate hurts people like me and brother who like the games? So, like, alright. Pause. Does me not liking something, does me disliking the way that something is done, meaningfully diminish your ability to enjoy it? Like, do I need to blunt the way that I feel about a piece of art or piece of media or way something is executed to, like, not hurt the feelings of people who like that thing? Like, you're allowed to like it. You can disagree with me. Like, you can have a different opinion on it. That rules. I'm glad that you get joy out of it. It drives me crazy. Yes, it's called what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. It's called politeness? So, like, is that like if I don't like a movie, I can't talk about it being bad because I thought that it was bad? Because it's impolite to think that something is bad? I think this is a bit of like a philosophical disagreement on our end. I am not making like a moral judgment. You're not bad for liking the thing that I think is bad. In the same way, I enjoy plenty of stuff that a lot of other people think is bad. That doesn't make, I mean, I like League of Legends. Like, you know, like, tons of people hate League of Legends for entirely justified reasons. That doesn't hurt my ability to enjoy it. I still like it. Hold on one sec. I think there's a difference between being polite and, like, dissolving or like absolving something of criticism, critique, or like not being able to offer an opinion on it. To give you an idea, a newborn hunter might go to an ATM and see a message that says bloodsuckers dance with cattle in the bar. Kill them. You'd try to show someone that, but they just say that your bank account is $0. But you swore you had $2K saved up from your stupid job at the gas station. So you wander into club like when the vision told you, and it's just people dancing. So you sit next to a girl at the bar who's just shaking. What's going on? Did the voices tell you to help me? What do you mean? To kill the vampires. The air gets knocked out of you. Shh, she tells you. Where are the vampires then? You ask. It's just people here. The girl looks at you scared to death, pointing slyly to a corner where a woman is gorging herself on the vitae of a new doll. They're everywhere. All of them. Monsters. You start walking out of the club to throw your purse at the bar, shattering all the booze. Then on your way out, you set the club on fire as you lock the door. With a bike lock, as you stand there in the rain, drenched, watching the club burn, the girl takes your hand and puts a roll of hundreds in it. The voices told me that this belonged to you. Horrifying. Horrifying. Mark, it's incredibly rude and frankly transphobic for you to think anything. Shut up. Yeah, I just don't talk about Bethesda games with most people. Everyone usually acts like there's something wrong with me for not hating them. No, you're allowed to like whatever you like, you know? I like it when it's twisted beyond its like the base recognition of what it is, but you know, that's me. You can like whatever you like. I'm glad that you get joy out of playing games that I don't like. That's cool. That's great. It's like people who like Call of Duty. I don't like Call of Duty. I think they're ass. But like, if you really like Call of Duty, good for you. That rules. I'm happy for you. But I'm also not going to like blunt my criticism of like Call of Duty if somebody likes it, because I have what I feel are pretty valid criticisms of it. You can criticize art, but you need to be careful about the level of vitriol you use in conversation to avoid casting people who like the art in question as supporting something villainous. I don't believe I've done that. I don't believe I've done that. I think that I do not think that I've done that. I like Bethesda games. I don't like Todd. I wish that Bethesda would be more like adventurous. I wish that they would do more with what they have. Like, they have the resources to do cool shit, and they don't. I got beef with them. It doesn't make you like morally evil to enjoy it. It doesn't make you a villain or anything. You know? I don't know.
Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this. A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
Item gained. Phoebe's autographed photo. Hell yeah. I think that is kind of a wild take. Again, this is not, this kind of comes back to like that thing where I feel like I have to couch everything that I say in like a whole bunch of, like blankets of like, ooh, just to make sure everybody knows, like when I say I don't like something, it doesn't mean that everything's evil. Like, I don't know. I think I should be allowed to have a critical take of something, or even to really, really hate something, which I don't hate Bethesda games. I just think that they're not, they frustrate me. But I don't know, like, I don't think that I have walked anywhere close to making people out to be villains for playing Bethesda games. I never got into the Call of Duty games, an entire series based on the need to frequently use the bathroom. I don't get it. Thanks, Sarah. The original game designer of Saints Row is pitching a reboot, but I think it'll be a sequel set in the 70s. That could be neat. Sorry, design director? Neat. Beautiful, but didn't you want to make my heart beat again, too?
This is gonna be interesting.
I love it already. Yeah! Alright, we got to sleep with Velvet. Oh! She's actually giving us a dance. This rules. I'm in. No, but yeah, like what Misty said earlier, Misty and I disagree all the time. We disagree fundamentally on takes about like our favorite book, Dune. We have like excessive disagreements on interpretations and things of that. That doesn't make either of us a villain. This is great. This is my favorite part of the game so far. A little autistic info dumping while I'm a hot girl dances for me. This is great. I love Dune. I'm just right and she's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. People like scary games. They're wrong and should feel bad about it, but I'm not judging them. I just go hide from the scary nightmare fuel and they used to make me run away. But I still like them. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, rad. I may be delivering a memento of moi to your Haven computer, but this should tide you over for now. Love, VV. V2. Alright, where's the jewelry store? I don't know. I can say the same thing about Overwatch 2. There's a lot of people who like Overwatch 2. I can't stand it. I think it's terrible. Doesn't make them bad. She's all yours, all mine. My heart's pumping. If I had blood, it would be rushing. To where, I don't know. Is this the jewelry store all the way at the end?
You still don't have it, do you?
I fetched the rental for you. Good joke.
I didn't doubt you'd find this. And I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here will be of use to both of us.
Oh! What the fuck are those things? Oh god.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
I don't get it.
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
This tape hides the sewer rats from us.
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
This copy must have a twin somewhere.
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
My former life knew many places. I will revisit them. Off we go. The fun thing is, if Stockman does get the green light, he'll bring the majority of the folk who worked on SR1 back together to make this prequel. Sounds neat. I liked the first Saints Row game. I never really played any of them after that. I played a little bit. I think I played like a demo of 3 or 4. I don't remember. The guy's eyebrows frighten me. They're a little spooky. Saints Row 1 was mediocre. Was it 2? Was 2 the one that I liked? I don't know. I didn't get to play either of them fully. Mark, Akemi, what's up? There's just people screaming all over the place. Want to see something cool? Yeah, sure. Hit me with it. What's up? First two Saints Row games were awesome, and the third and fourth were made because Volition knew THQ was circling the drain, and we have differing opinions. Hype? What kind of hype? Hype for what? DM'd to you? Okay, what have I got? What do I have in my DMs? Oh! Oh, I love them both. Those rule, Akami. I love it. New outfits for your model? Is that what those are? New Kemi outfits soon? Hell yeah. Saints Row 3 was phenomenal, and that was at the peak of their popularity. Hell yeah. Saints Row was not good until 2. 2, 3, and 4 were pretty good. Was 4 the alien invasion one? That one weirded me out. The new Kemi fits? Yeah, they're super cool. I like them a lot. I still remember my first reaction to that armor set. Oh, these studs are great. Oh, god damn it, I'm a cop. No, it's okay. We're a sexy novelty cop. That's like an insult to cops. You know, just handcuff me and take out your frustration on the cops. On me.
I'll scream.
4 was the alien invasion. Yeah, that one felt a little shark jumpy to me, but I don't know. The thing is, if they made a new Saints Row, it should continue the boss's path of revenge, since we never took revenge on Dex for selling us out at the end of 1. Oh, interesting. Saints Row Reboot wasn't bad, but I felt like the story was terrible. 4 was extremely fun, but it felt like a different game. Valid. OMG. What? What? Where am I going? I have to find some things. I've got, what, 40 minutes left? I can finish another quest in 40 minutes. Maybe 2. Smut peddlers in Hollywood. I know where those are. The Prince has contacted you through email and asked you to convince food critic Tommy Flayton to give a bad review. Right. Right. And I need the fetish. Still working on that for Isaac. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to smut peddlers. Peddlers of smut. That's me. I peddle smut. I'm a smut peddler. I'm not a very good smut peddler. I need to get better at peddling smut. I was supposed to set up my smut peddling this weekend, but I was sick. In their defense, the entire point of Saints Row 1, so Saints Row after 1 was to jump the shark. In Saints Row 2 character creator, they let you change your gender and they make a joke about how everyone thought you were a guy. That's amazing. And then you get in a golf cart and set it on fire and run over everything. Right, wait, that rules. Reboot lacked all the comedy of the others and the obvious poke at GTA. Tried to take itself serious and tried to brand itself for the modern world. Oh no.
What can I do to you,
Shoop is doing okay. She's just blowing her nose. I need to mine your gray matter.
Yeah? What do you want to know?
Tell me a tale of... Oh, do you know of Death Mask?
Those guys. Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
I have the terrible tape.
Tape? You mean the tape? You've got a copy of it? Have you seen it?
The horror. The horror.
Get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part of that scene. I hear people seeing that tape ain't been coming home for dinner. I don't deal in that kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else.
Surely this sinful bin holds secrets.
Man, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Huh? What? Who are they? Seriously, get the hell out of here.
I feel like this game really gets various clan writing very well. People talk about how good the Malk writing is, but the idea that Ventru get really bent out of shape around local business / restaurant politics is really funny. That's true. That is very funny. Have fun with your vampires. I'm going to go pass out. All right, sleep well, Zekumus. We'll catch you later. We're only going for a little longer anyway. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you around. I feel so bad for her. It sucks so bad being sick. Yeah. Believe me, I feel it. I just went through that. That was my whole weekend. Was that? I'm still a little like raspy, just a little bit, But I got sick on like, I started to get sick like Saturday night, and then I was like clocked out Sunday, Monday, and then I felt pretty good yesterday, and then I felt a little worse today, but I'm still like mostly in the clear. It's not been great. We got her some good medicine, so she's doing okay-ish. Yeah, she's okay. So she just grimaced at me. So less okay-ish. Open up to me, and I will do the same for you.
Okay. Look, all I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, the moon is a terrible mistress, or some creepy shit like that.
What then?
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread. Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me.
Why is the snuff man's nose ruby red? Probably cocaine. Supposedly you were told where to meet the guy to pick up the product. I don't know for sure. Never tried it. Scared the shit out of me. I leave to remove Death's mask.
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
This is the path that fate has paved. I leave you. You use those cheap tissues to blow his nose? Ah, you're so right. You're so right. I wasn't paying attention to what he said. Snuff is enough. Flynn, the proprietor of the sin bin, has given you the secret message to relay to the anonymous caller who calls on one of the payphones down the street by the red spot. Then you will be told where to pick up the tape. By the red spot. Payphones down the street by the red spot. Okay. Wait a second. Lingerie. I wanna go into the lingerie store. I could dress like all those pretty girls at Vesuvius. Oh, red spot. Okay. Payphones down the street by the red spot. Where are the payphones? 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 There. Yes? Who walks the night with demons of dread. Okay. I'm only as long as my libido. Farewell. I know it's way off topic, but can I just link a vid of a 16-year-old dancing in media discussion? Kind of amazing if you get around to it. Just played the Spire on my own for the first time. Oh, different pink name. I don't know. I don't know, Misty. Maybe. I do like the esoteric talking. Not saying to watch it now. Maybe. Just played the Spire on my own for the first time. It's like I blacked out for 4.5 hours. Oh, played Slay the Spire on my own for the first time. I've been wanting to play Slay the Spire for a while. Slay the Spire for a while. God damn. That was hard to speak. Yeah, Misty, go ahead. Yeah. I don't see why not. I do like the esoteric talking this vampire clan has. It's fun. I love the mouth dialogue. Blew his nose with those paper towels they have in public restrooms all day. Ugh! No, those are so terrible. Oh, God. Slay the Spire is my comfort game? I gotta play it. Room 2. Hey, let's go. Wow. Internet cafe key. Wow. Wow. There was no one waiting for you at the Hollywood Lucky Star Motel, but you did find a key to the internet cafe. Out we go. Again. I only have it on my PC, my PS4, my PS5, and I have 384 hours of Slay the Spire on my PC. Oh my god. It seems I'm such a sucker for like roguelike games. And I have realized I am doubly a sucker for card-based roguelikes. It's like playing Magic the Gathering solo against increasingly more difficult enemies. With like, I love deck building. God, I love deck building. I'm such a deck building slut. Such a good. Ooh. Where am I going? Internet cafe. I'm so tired. I was so inspired by the Milk dialogue, I've started talking like this at work. They asked me to complete a form, and I said the moon waxes fitfully in the last midnight. I am firming. They looked at me kind of funny. I unironically have been adopting some Malkavian, like, some Malkisms into my regular dialogue. Which is, you know, maybe not super conducive to sounding like a sane person, but it definitely makes me interesting to talk to. Ouch. Okay. Alright, buddy. Sure. Yeah, explode, moron. Probably should have saved the game. Hello? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the internet cafe's got a fucking snuff studio in the back. This is nuts. I do not like these things. Quick, dude. Alright, well, that sucked. Blood heal? Shit, dude. Everybody's dead. I think I'm gonna switch to the shotgun, because that was a miserable experience. The Ithaca will treat me well. This is about as close to sex nerds like me will ever get. What? What are you talking about? Believe me, sex is extremely accessible to nerds. You just have to find the right groups of people. Then again, I guess depending on your location, that may vary. I speak from my experience as a nomad, so I just kind of. Damn, this is a whole ass studio up here. Really is not. Alright, sorry. I'll take my experience and leave. I like the strawberry bed. I do too. Careful, they do aggravated damage. Yeah, that's what's making me go for the shotgun route. Lockpicking below difficulty 10. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Who's in here raising killer geodudes for real? I know, right? You know what? Fuck it. We have a new toy. Let's use the new toy. These things suck. Where are you? Come here, idiot. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alright, okay. Let's just keep healing. Oh, you were still alive, you little bastard. Ow. Yeah, this only has 6 shots. What is... Is this just a glory hole scene that got really, really gory, or was there something more freakish going on there? This is wretched. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Jesus, man, what the fuck is going on up there? Dead, everyone slaughtered. Oh, God. Shh. Don't make any noise. They'll hear us.
Have you Death's Head on your shoulders?
Yeah, I mean, no. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0?
These cranial treating are the same as those on the terrible tape.
Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it, found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw.
Although the Malkavian level didn't unsettle you enough, they bring you to... If the Malkavian level didn't unsettle you enough, they bring you this. Yeah. No, I like the horror elements in this game a lot. Your experience is valid, and I could likely find casual hookups in my area if I'm willing to try all the dating apps. I guess, yeah, that's true. It depends on what your, what your threshold for what you're looking for, is. So, understandable. Fair enough. Why does he look like that one, big booty Brazilian dude from the memes? Is it Rodrigo? I want to say it's Rodrigo. With the American flag bandana and the house on the hills is the beginning of a massive multi-stage hell dungeon. Do not go unprepared. Okay, noted. Is that the Giovanni Mansion? I have a quest there. Thank you for the forewarning. Found it in the creepy house in the hills. We just copied it and put our names on it. Worse than anything we ever did. Worst thing I ever saw. You wear no halo, little demon.
Yeah, it was bad, but no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor.
May these horrors feed on your flesh, demon.
Please, just get me out of here.
Where are my eyes gone to?
Huh? I wanted to drink his blood. Wow, these things died of punches pretty good. Okay. You know what? This went well. We did a good thing here. We're the hero, in fact. Complete horror tape. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. Experience rewarded 2. If you have 10 lockpick, you can just skip that whole fight sequence. That's great. All right, bastards. Come on, come on. Ow, oh my God, there's another one? Jesus Christ, dude. Are you done? Are y'all dead now? I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I want to be someone's angel, but I'm unsure how to even go about that. Casual is not my thing. There, I guess that, that really changes the calculus. I'm a relationship anarchist, so, I did not fit well into monogamy back when I used to do it. What? Fit check? Thank you, Misty. I'll get up in just a moment. I didn't fit well into monogamous relationships back when I thought that they were the only way to do things. And the moment that I moved into adopting polyamory and more casual, both for more casual hookups and for my like more serious relationships, things that just fit better for me personally. That's not for everyone, obviously, but that does kind of color the way that I look at relationships and sexuality in general. All the craziness and you just walk back out the front door like it's just normal? Yeah, it's a regular day in the life of a Malkavian. Are you kidding me? Those things were only half as scary as the voices in my head. Buddy, wanna have a little? You gonna go for a piss, bud? You gonna rock a piss? Here, I'll hold it for you. Just keep going. Don't stop on my account. You'll be fine. Thanks, bud. Such is life in LA. I'll not spoil anything about the house dungeon, but you will need all the ammo and healing you can get, and even then you will likely run out about midway through. Alright, noted. Save game. Blood munching. Yeah. Hey, girl.
Hey, honey. Looking for a date?
I am, in fact. Affirmative.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Let's go. Walk this way. You stand next to an alley.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Here, I'll hold it for you. Goes crazy. Is holding it for someone really a thing? It's a kind of like a feral girlfriend meme. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like out of the realm of possibility, but it's not something I've ever like felt possessed to do seriously. It is really fun to troll your partner by asking, though. Blowing up like 20 geodudes in an office building and nobody outside cares, like they're in GTA world, right? I mean, we keep hearing gunshots off in the distance. I mean, to be shared, to share has an appeal, but I don't know how it works with what I want. Narrow set of circumstances I'm unlikely to come across. That's fair. Again, everybody's different, you know? Everybody operates totally differently. Like I said, I just like to forge relationships with people as they come, and you're bleeding to death. Not to death. And, you know, sometimes that leads into something long-term, and we, you know, both get a lot out of it, and we stick around for a while, and sometimes it's, not so serious, you know? And that works for me, but that doesn't work for a lot of people. And I've definitely run in, my view on relationships is not compatible with everybody else's view on relationships, and it's something that I have to be, as I've learned now, I have to be very upfront about, because it's not like the traditional way of doing things, and it's not what most people expect. So I have to be really clear about it when I get entangled with somebody, or else things can get really how would I put it? Like expectations can clash with reality, and people get hurt, you know? It's called the World of Darkness. Messy? Messy, yes. I'm a messy bitch, I think is maybe the best way. I'm a messy bitch, and I do my best to lay down plastic around the room before that, you know? That way it doesn't actually end up damaging any of the furniture or hurting people. She'll hold it. There's a secret way through the dungeon I will not be spoiling. Hell yeah, thank you. What was I doing? I had something to do. I had quest logs. Stuff is enough. Return it and show it to Isaac. Okay. Dish best served cold. Appearance. 12. Appearance. Yeah. I love solving all my problems with sex. This is a good game. I like games that allow me to do this. The fact that seduction is its own entire, like, skill tree is awesome. Delightful. It's not just falling into, like, the persuasion or whatever. That's good. That's cool. I like it a lot. You say you're a messy bitch, but I feel like the truth of the matter is that you're a damn good bean. Two things can be true. Yes, two things can be true. I am a messy bitch. I know what I am, and I do my best to mitigate how much that can harm other people. These two things are not mutually exclusive. Without a lot of like self-control, tempering, and like clear communication,
In my opinion,
my way of
children
doing things
should only be
is
allowed
terrible.
in places with Happy Meals and Grand Slam breakfasts.
Wow, fuck you, dude.
Oh, hey, waiter, I asked for a Cabernet Sauvignon.
You me
I'm
talk.
not sure exactly.
If my womb wasn't a cold, dead place, I'd fill it with our love children.
Thanks.
I could never eat
You're
here.
wasting my
Escort me
time.
to a dark place. Your time is borrowed. Damn it.
This bruschetta is to die for. See, that's what I would be saying if it had been served yesterday. Oh, hey, waiter, I asked for a Cabernet Sauvignon.
You me talk.
I'm not sure exactly.
Are you enjoying your maggots? You're eating maggots.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
I did a crime. How could they do that to you? I bet they didn't even get that idea from a movie. Alright, now let's go. Is this... Right, the Troika Studios thing is where the boss is. I had to restart my app, but all I know is y'all were talking about holding it for someone, and then nothing, and then I'm a messy bitch, and then something about putting down plastic. You know, TLDR, it's not what I was going for, but it gets to the spirit of things, you know? Like, no, I do not, Cat. How dare you?
Any luck?
Wow, was that a very obscure The Lost Boys reference? Probably, maybe, I don't know. Seems like all I need to know, basically. Yeah, basically. The tape monsters are not Muppets. Dreams do not come true this night.
Then this is no doubt the work of a fiend. Hand me the tape. There might be something on it that will give us some insight into what its motives are.
Oh boy. What's that? Who's you?
Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
The voices whispering during the video is crazy. It feels like when Faith tries the Mansa Musa thing. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, human skin is like so last year. I know, right? I'm trying to get some subdermal armor.
Tape. I know it. It's in the hills. King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess is that the fiend that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped. Well, it's unfortunate that the prince needs you to see the Nosferatu, because it looks like this fiend knows how to get at them, and I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately.
Okay. Stay here and comfortable. I will put myself out.
I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading lady and march a few of my own troops up there.
I'll trust the guy in the yellow car.
I'll give you one final word of warning. Do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
I like the Anarchs. Where will my trust keep safe?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I will consider this. Alright, cool. Solid stopping point, I think. Oh shit, the fit check. Right, I have to do the fit check before I go. I have to do the... Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. I'm going to save here. We're going to save Blood Munchin'. Okay. W stream? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We're going to close out of this. And we're going to go see... It's going to lock me up for a little bit. We're going to go just me. Hi. I'm going to do a fit check. I'm going to give JoJo. Yes. Here you go. JoJo, you want a little? There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. There. There. There! And we'll do one more fit check before we go. Gonna have to find somebody to raid. If people have suggestions, hit me with them. I can't guarantee you that I will do it, but I'll take a peek. Oh, is it raining super hard out right now? Sick! I love it when it rains super hard. I'm gonna stare at the window and watch the raindrops go by. Here we go. Huh. This is I feel like this is kind of a Toreador fit, right? Is that what we're thinking? This feels Toreador. Oh no. Could be anything. I love it though. I think I'm gonna have to do this more often. This is a solid look. Good. It's good for the cooler weather. I like it this way with the one leg out. I think that's the strong point for it. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good. This was a good suggestion, Misty. I was wondering what fit this skirt could go with, and this is definitely a good one. Free Bonesaw from the box he's in. He's not in the box. He's at college. According to all known information. Definitely not in the box. Very unique. Thank you. Is that wait? Is that a compliment? I don't know. I like unique looks. All right, let's see what we got. What we got? Twitch. I'm gonna move this over here so that I can look at this. If I can look at this, I can see where we're going. I can see what we're doing. Reveldriz is streaming Hunt Showdown. I do like Hunt Showdown. I've been playing a lot of Hunt Showdown. I think I need some more loot drops from Hunt Showdown. Poor Faith. Yeah, she's dying. Oh, Maves is streaming Arc Raiders. Orchid's also on Hunt Showdown. Ooh, let's see. Celeste is up. And is up. Get decaffeinated's up. Man, a lot of people are streaming tonight. A lot of people still kicking around. Yeah, you know what? I haven't raided Rev Eldridge in a while. Let's raid Rev Eldridge. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going in. Good suggestion, Misty. Here we go. Let me. Oh shit. I gotta do raid messages. I should really just make this a chat command. Maybe I'll do that tonight. There is Hug Faith for us, of course. As long as she's, whenever she's willing to have a body near her, which when she's all coffee and steezy and sad, it's not constantly. Thanks for the fun stream, Mark. Have an amazing night. I hope Faith feels better. Me too. Me too. She will recover. It will take time. I will do my best. I will perhaps make her some soup. I don't know. Maybe she will refuse my soup. I think she's as much of a soup girl as I am.
I like soup, but I definitely like it more than me.
I do love soup. I'm a big fan of soup. All right, everybody. I will catch you later. We're going to raid into Rev Eldridge. Be nice. At least, at first. Get the vibe. Then be mean. We're almost to the shopping stream. Outfit shopping with chat. Probably not going to do it until I get paid by Twitch this month, which is going to be like 10 more days. So maybe 2 weeks. I'm guessing we'll hit the goal by then. We're going to be pretty close. We might actually be at it once I add the Ko-Fi goals, whatever. Anyway, all of y'all have a good night. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you all so much. And I can't wait to see you again. Bye.